Yeah, he is. Oh, he just went live.
Just now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shane, where are you at right now? I can.
Wait, Smack is also off. Hold on. I have an idea.
All right, we're gonna send it. Okay.
Okay, have fun. Have fun, guys.
Thanks. Yeah. Hey, don't stress.
He already gone.
He's already gone.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Sherpa Hub Arena Tournament.
Spent a lot of time.
We will be getting started very soon.
Hey, puppy.
Management sucks. All right, this is it.
And
Good luck, boys.
yeah, things were a little rocky to get started off the rip, but I think we're good to go now. I think everybody is up and running. We have all of our access that we can get here, and I think we're going to be starting very, very soon. Okay, we've got a lobby loading. Perfect. Perfect.
No, just
If
like
one
actually
person fires
not
a shot at
rage
me in the
quitting and
first round.
leaving right when it starts. That's actually diabolical.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is first time
He
doing
didn't know
it.
when.
Like,
No, I'm talking about Sesame.
We need Shane to deafen.
oh,
Yeah, he just didn't know
We're-
when to start, you know.
Deafen his Discord.
yeah.
Once that's done, we're all the way ready.
So
Good luck,
you're on,
everybody.
So right now.
Confirmed.
Okay, cool. And then our next one. Wait, it's Shane.
Tanner, do you have a video that you that you were recording it or that you have broadcasted right now?
I don't know why I thought I.
No, it's still your Discord.
So I don't remember what we picked, and it doesn't reflect on what we picked.
You're joining that same game as a spectator.
Gunner signed. He sent me a screenshot.
Seaweed versus Gunner, and the password that I said is I'll just message.
Next
Huh?
map.
Red is dead.
Red is
No.
You're both spectating.
Yeah.
He's lock on cam, you're free cam essentially.
Don't confuse me, Seaweed. I'm a newbie.
I know.
At the moment, you guys, yeah, correct. My bad. That's on me.
What's happening on the?
All right, let's. Get into game one. So we have Seaweed versus Gunner. I need to pull up my homework now. Sorry, everything was put into setup off the rip, so that is okay. For this match, that's okay. Kind of jumped into starting before everything was all set up, so we'll get to the next one, I suppose. You can message. Oh yes. Okay, perfect. Can you message Sky and just tell him? I got it. But yeah, you feel free to message him on whatever it is you need to work through. So we have Team Seaweed versus Team Gunner. We've got Gunner, Cryostasis, B Double Tapper, aka Jedi, Avid Gaming 15, and Mish. On Team Seaweed, it's Seaweed, Stickman MVP, Dark Vo, Kirkles, and Alstar. That was a quick first round. That was a very quick first round, and I didn't even see who took the win on that, if I'm being completely honest. There we go. All right. We're watching Stickman MVP right now. So they are on defense, sorry. Pushing over to B side. Nice grenade lob into the right into the crossway there. Quick peeks. Kirkles is down already. Avid Gaming dead already. Darkvo's getting lit up. Not looking too good for that. I guess Black Candles got lit up a little bit on their side too. B Double Tapper goes down. Alstar getting some cleanup kills here. Get the trade? No trade? Oh, Stickman, you got to trade for those. What are you doing? All right, Stickman goes down. We're up. We got Seaweed and Darkvo left. We have Gunner and I don't. Kirisumasu. Okay, I don't know who that actually is on the. I'm gonna say. Let's see. B double tapper. Okay, so that would be cryostasis, I think. We're gonna just guess. We're just gonna go with the names that are visible to us. W Team Seaweed, let's go. Yeah, 1-1. Everything's all tied up here. I don't know who Karisu is. And I'm not 100% on Black Candles either, so we're just going to use their in-game name to get through that, because it's a little bit hard to put them together right now. We're going for an A plant this time. Ooh, Kirkles is going down again. Nope. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Gunners takes down double tap. Karisu is down. The 3v4. Not sure where the bomb's at the moment. Interesting approach on A plant. Usually, I typically, when I play Blastgang, at least I'm pushing for that plant. Having a hard time not seeing the back alley of A, because that is, we all know it. It's the best place to fight from. We got another push. Black Candles takes out Seaweed. It's a 2v3. Darkvo making a move. Oh, Avid goes down. Got Gunner on. Oh. Seaweed with another clutch game. Another clutch round. Tanner, you're not viewing anything at the moment, right? I only have the one to go through. Okay. Skybutt is sitting in a lobby, it seems. Yep, alright. Seaweed's team's pushing up towards that A plane again, or B plane again. Seaweed's sitting in the center. He's got a friendly over there as well. I assume they're just keeping that crossway lane taken out from him. If you can't make it 2B, you can't plant, so that works out well enough. Ooh, Karisu cleans up with Kirkles. I missed the first one. I do believe it was an Owlstar and Avid traded, more or less. Gunner gets Stickman. Stickman clears out double tap. Black Candles clears out Darkvo, and it's a 3v or 2v1. Seaweed clutches up against Kirisu. Karisu, that's right. So it's 4-letter words, guys. Keep it simple. Gunner takes out Seaweed. Back to tied up, 2-2. I do believe the next game will have a little more options for viewing angles too. Like I said, as you guys already know that have been sitting here for a while, we've been putting this together for a little while. Sometimes you run into complications, you know? It's not always... Doesn't always happen. Sometimes it does. Okay. Gunner taking the approach towards B. He knows they've been holding this angle. Looks like they committed to A on this push. Oh, and he drops the kill on Seaweed. Or Stickman, sorry. Stickman got that. Seaweed's just getting hit. Kurisu goes down to Stickman again. Stickman's cleaning up this round. The 3v1. Avid takes out Alstar. And that'll finish out the round there. Okay, that just became much better. Darkva going for the nade kill. Did they go A side though? That's the question. Oh, Stickman goes down early this round. Looks like we're back to holding angles. Nice. Very clean kill. Held him out, waited it out. They've been holding the further angle back instead of pushing up. You know, you're safe to get around those corners and move in a little bit closer. Ooh, Alstar using some cheeky angles there, huh? Lee got left with holding the bag at B while they're all at A at the moment, so you're gonna have to rotate over, see what he can do there. Oh, unfortunate. You gotta walk around your angles. This is a very close match. Bay 5 is such a tight map as it is. You're kind of forced into all these awkward angles. There's less verticality in Blastgang, but there still is a decent amount of verticality. But overall, you have to worry about every corner that you turn on because it's just so... It sounds awkward, you know, but those angles are wide open with each other. There's not a lot breaking up pathing or line of sight or anything either. So a lot of the times as you come around the corner, you're going to just randomly, you know, push into somebody else, and if it's not that corner, it's the next corner. So it's always a bit tricky moving around on Bay 5. I love the map. This is pretty much the only map I want to play 90% of the time. One for the B side again off of spawn. Oh, Avid out. Avid gets dropped from range early, but there was at least a trade off of it. Now they're down 3-4. Gunner goes down again. To an Uzi pistol. That's a frustrating way to die right there. Nobody ever wants to go down to the Uzi pistol. That'll clean up the round. 4-3. Both teams look really solid out here, though. They're both getting, you know, good opportunities to get some good shots down, and they're, you know, definitely not holding back. I'm a little surprised to see some of the aggression dialed back a bit, in my opinion, you know, but that's just me. That's my thought. Good smoke to keep that B line safe. Push through before they get there. Smart. Stickman is playing with the aggression we like to see. He's using the windows. You love to see the window play, right? Whoever I watch on the lives. Yeah, that's... it's kind of hard to avoid sometimes, right? It's alright. You just keep cycling through. We're already down to a 3v2 situation on B side. Oh, Darkvo gets a nice cleanup kill there. Caught him lacking, moving through the middle of the map, not paying attention to their corners. Like I said, you gotta watch those angles. Well, that's the... Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that you can do. It's just, you know, cycling at the right times and getting the kills and everything else. It's a little bit tricky. We get it. We're also missing a few cameramen, right? So it's way more dialed back than it was originally planned to be. But that's okay. We work with these things and we overcome these things. That's what we do. That's the Sherpa Hub way, right? Got some good nades going down on point. Smoke it out. Buy yourself some... Oh, he whiffed the window. You never want to see a window whiff. That's what happens when you whiff the window. Gunner takes you down. We're in a 4v3 the opposite way. Maybe Team Gunner's going to be able to bring it back a little bit. Pre-fire in the corner. It's not a bad spot to pre-fire for sure. It's 4v2. Double Tapper is in pretty bad spot right now. He is about at a quarter of life left, but oh, it's a 2v2 right like that. Seaweed coming in, Darkvo getting a couple kills. It's more of a 2v1.5 at this point. Double Tap is in a rough spot. Yeah, Double Tap's down. We've got Gunner coming in at B side against Darkvo and Seaweed. And Darkvo says no, none of that. We're just gonna take this. Sloppy camera work on me, sorry guys. Beautiful. Darkvo is loving the middle of Bay 5. You can tell they're comfortable here. They've got good lines. They know where to peek off their corners. They're doing well on this one. Darkvo's definitely comfortable on Bay 5. Kirkles and Black Candles went at it. Kirkles came out on top on that one. Kurisu. Seaweed and Stickman down as well. Avid is getting some kills cleaned up here. Down goes the Gunner. This has been a very close game. This has been a good one. First game of the day, running smooth. We're just getting Discord feed here, so we don't know the player situation. Pretty sure that's Seaweed creeping around there, I think. Gunner holding a mean angle for the B plant. If they haven't made their way through that angle, or through that crossway. Yeah, right here. Oh, he already took one out there, too. Team Seaweed not messing around with their points. They want to win. We're in a 3v2 situation, though. It seems like the aggression kind of gave him an offset. Did they see him push through? I don't... One v one scenario for the lane. Oh, Alstar clutches it up. It looks like Team Seaweed is going to take the win on that one. Good game on that. Great round. Game 1 not quite ready yet. Or game 2 not quite ready yet. Yeah. I was just messaging Sky. If you want to go directly to him, that would be... I don't know if you guys have a line of communication open yet or not. He's sitting in a lobby at the moment. We're just waiting on that one. Once he's got the team all set up and ready to roll, we'll get into that game, but we're not there yet. Seaweed, Team Seaweed, congratulations on your first win. Good job. You guys, why does it do this? You guys definitely earned it. That was a battle. That was a battle for the, my God, please stop. I want to get the teams up so I can look at them, so I can call out names more accurately. Team Seaweed, Stickman MVP, Darkvo, Kirkwolves, Alstar. You guys had a great game there. Congratulations on your first win. Way to go. Darkvo, from what I seen, was killing it. Darkvo had some nasty angles. Definitely knows how to play that middle on Bay 5 very well. Seaweed, Stickman, you guys did really well. Alstar, Kirkwolves, you guys both killed it as well. Keep it up into round 2. Hope you guys the best of luck. Team Gunner. What happened? Cryostasis, Gunner, Double Tapper, Avid, Mish. You guys got some explaining to do. And we want answers. Looks like they're setting up pretty well over here. We will jump back to... I don't want to... You know what? We're going to jump to here while we wait. Sorry, I don't have like a outro screen or anything ready for this. We were set up on prep and everything all night, or most of today. Going into game 2, let's see, who do we have up against each other? Or are we about to see... Team Whittery winning against the winner of Team Teach, Salt Team 6? Or are we about to watch Team Teach, Salt Team 6 play their game to see who moves into that round? We still have Team Krampus in the losers bracket? Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't read. So we have Team Krampus and Error 229. We have Team Teach and Salt Team 6. Team Whittery winning got the bye on the first round. So they're moved into the second round automatically. They'll be playing the winner of match 2, which match 2 is Team Teach, Salt Team 6. And then Team Seaweed will be moving into winner's bracket, playing the winners of Team Krampus and Error 226. This is a great lesson. What you mean? Lots of potential to watch and learn these professional players at their craft. To be able to be part of the EarLegAthlete Twitch stream that broadcasted it. No, I know. I was just giving you a little bit of a harassment. You know, just a little harassment. Yeah, Arena's pretty tricky. There's a lot to learn there. We are loading in, though, so let's go ahead and get over to our team cameras. Yeah, so especially with a game mode like Blastgang, if you've ever played anything like Counter-Strike, even Valorant to a degree, like it's team-based, objective-based, lots of tight angles, tight corners. It's all about not only like how good of a shot you are, but how well you can communicate and work with your team, as well as just being able to be in a position of like knowing. It goes pretty in depth. Like you have to start to realize, you know, like hearing shots, seeing deaths, picking up where that's from, knowing when to rotate, how to rotate. There's so many things you can learn. But yeah, Arena in general is just a good time. It's Tarkov with respawns. It's Tarkov with respawns. It's I gotta stop messing with these things. All right, I think everything is good now. So you get the Tarkov mechanics, maybe not quite the Tarkov movement, you know, and they're slowly separating further away from each other too, right? So Arena is becoming its own thing and Tarkov is becoming its own thing, but at the same time, they are close enough in relevancy and play style and all of that to Oh, we're right into round 2. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. We're into game 2. Jeez, guys. Don't you know how arena works? Oh, my God! Gunner with the disgusting double kill off the nade and off of spawn. Takes out 2 of Team Seaweed. This is a 2v1, a 1v5 situation here. This is all bad for Owlstar. You better clutch up in a hurry. And he begins to do just that. Owlstar with 1. Yeah, and they know you're there too. So you got a little bit of... Couldn't do it. Got too close in the smoke. Heard the footsteps. Got burned down. That's the way she goes. Is there a better angle, a better way you could have went about that? Potentially. You know, he could have went Jenny side, but they're all open, and once you're at a point, you're kind of locked in with some really good angles and a nice bit of cover, while the pusher has to put themselves in harm's way every single time. Let's watch B team go at it. Team Gunner go at it, sorry. They're up 1-0 in the series already. No double kill from Gunner off that one. Double tap, not feeling A. Gets the kill on the flank from behind on Kirkles. Not sure what's happening with the audio or the video feed there. Sorry, we'll keep moving to the next camera. We got Stickman. Stickman and Owlstar, last 2 up, trying to defend point A. Did he get the flash? Well, it's now just Stickman MVP up on his own, holding it down with the T5000. Misses shot 1. Can he get a follow up? What a shot. He's in a 2v1 scenario. He's pushing towards point B. They've got some pretty... Oh, there's one. Is the other one going to be high side, or are they both on that? Maybe one's flanking around. Clutch shot by Stickman. Is he going to go for the despawn? Oh my goodness. He's deactivating the device in the middle of the match. Maybe not the smartest choice. He got it off though. Let's go. Good work, Stickman. Way to clutch up that round. 1-1. Check back in with our other cam, see if it's still giving us any issues. Bit of a delay there. It's a little bit choppy, so we're gonna keep it on the smooth one. They learned their lesson from pushing that A side too hard, too fast. Getting doubled down with the grenade is never an enjoyable time. Kurisu takes 1. Avid Gamer goes down. No, sorry, Black Candles goes down. They got the trade though. Seaweed, Owlstar, Kirkles down on Team Seaweed. 4v2, Stickman and Darkvo. Darkvo seems to be a little less comfortable. We've been on Stickman a little bit. Oh, I say that Darkvo comes around with a double kill. 2v2 scenario here on B. Oh, they have bomb A side. Perfect. They can just hold. If anytime the bomb's down and you're in these situations where you both have good cover points, good angles, solid places to hold from, you just wait it out. This is you know, maybe not the most exciting strategy, but it's definitely the strategy that works well. Darkvo saying, no, I don't think so, though. We're going to go push for some kills. I just heard EarLeg say, I'm not very comfortable on this map. I got to show him. You already did, man. Calm down. You got the double. Stickman takes another one down. Double tapper, last one up. Stickman clutches up again. This man is disgusting with the bolt action. Good round. 2-1. Team Seaweed. They need to find an answer for Stickman, and they need to find it fast. You know what that answer is? Don't peek the bolt action. Just throw grenades at him, flashbang him. Do anything but peek the bolty. That ball 11R is just insane, right? You can shoot, you know, thorax and up and you're good. Not saying it doesn't take some bit of skill because, you know, timing and everything else, lining up your shots, it can be a task, but we're already down 1. Nice trade. Seaweed for Kirkles. Double tap got Seaweed though. Kirkles went down. Seaweed got the clean up. That's a good trade, you know, in most scenarios. You're typically okay with it. Avid gets Darkvo out of the game. Stickman and Alstar down to the 2 again. E-side plant? A-side plant. Where are they at? High side on B. We hear him in across. Way to be paying attention. Catch on to the audio cue. But he doesn't hear him coming around the corner. Double tapper with a few good kills there. His body is great. Yeah, right? Doing well. Yeah, we'll have, maybe Kenner needs to reset after this. I don't know. Gunner going for another grenade. Got kill off the top here. He does not seem to get it. I'm telling you, you can't burn people twice on that. Once you hit them once, it's just, that's it. I'll never take that same angle again. I'll never rush that same pace. I'll either go faster or I'll go slower. I'll hold the corner, but you're not going to burn me twice with that same grenade kill. Not in the same match, at least. The next match, sure. I'll forget about it and move on. Gunner got the peek on Generator. Did not get the kill. In fact, he ended up just taking damage himself, so, you know. Team Gunner was able to tie it up 2-2. Had a good round last round. Yeah, double tap come through with several kills on his part. Black Candles with the kill, good kill. Going for a second at the same distance, or at the same spot. He said, re-peek? Never. Hold angles and push. Gets another really good kill off the A side. This man is going nuts right now. He says, hold on, let me catch up in the kill count here. Pretty low on health. Wouldn't hurt to, you know, try to heal up a little bit. Alstar, 3v1 scenario. Can he clutch it up? Black Candles got his 4th of the round. Almost an ace. Was that his 3rd? 2, 3, I think it was 4. Team Gunner really coming alive on Bowl here. This is not my favorite map for Blastgang, but I won't lie, it's up there in the top few. I love playing A-side. I like holding the Generator and the curtain. It just feels comfortable to me. I run an MP7. I'm one of those crutch users, so. Team Gunner pushing B-side this time. Good flash. It's a pretty common angle to catch people at. It's a smart place to flash every time. Ignores high side. Obviously didn't hear anyone, so he's able to push through. Oh, they got the kill on high side. I missed that. Kirkles is dead on high, yeah. Team Gunner cleaning it up. They're still 5v3. Look at him swarming B plant, just putting it down there. Hold it for a minute and you're done. Easy. Good work. You need to stretch that lead out as much as you can right now, too. Darkvo's not going to allow it for long. Stickman in his bolt action, I guarantee you are sure to come back at some point. Avid gets the kill on Darkvo. Rotates out for the reload. Gets dropped. Oh my gosh. Stickman just going nuts before he's traded out. Alstar, all you got to do is survive. Tough spot to be in. Good round, red. Did camera 2 get sorted? It does not look like it currently. Stick with camera 1. Which we're getting a good bit of action this way. Ideally, we have one on blue, one on red, and we can rotate that way, but they're doing great. Team Seaweed pushing up on the defense now, or on the offense now, going for A plan, it seems. Seaweed taken down, or Kirkle's taken down again early on. Dickman with a good flash. Can he get anybody with it? Might want to turn that laser off. That's a good way to get seen through smoke. Aggressively pushing the A side. We got plant. Dickman able to get another one off of it. Alstar's holding. Oh, okay, A plat. Okay, yeah. Stickman cleans up the last one again. Stickman is going off this game, guys. Yeah, what's up, A-Dizzle? Sorry, we had a couple complications early on, but we got everything fixed that we can, and we're working with it. You know how it goes. Sometimes you prep everything, and then you'll click to the start button, and everything's just like, no, I think we want to try it differently now. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying the Sherpa Hub Arena Tournament. We are definitely having some fun here. In the intermission, I'll get everybody some links that they can follow and check out and be part of. Really awesome community here. The smokes are really good here. You want that smoke on curtain. It cuts off the offense just in half, right? You lose all line of sight through that area, and you have to either push through and get your head taken off, or kind of try to bait and see what you can see, which, with good smokes of their own, they're able to move up a bit. There's always a little bit of dead zone most of the time. There are some players who will push up and play aggressive, but Gunner goes down. Double Tapper needs to ace this round and deactivate the bomb. Can he do it? Let's go double. Let's go double. He believes they're to the right. You know, when you feel it, you feel it. Oh, and he gets taken out by Kirkles. It's a good round. You always have to believe in Double Tap, I'm telling you. Anytime he's in those 5v1 scenarios, I've never seen him lose one before. All that is turned off at the moment. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to be, you know, a silly guy and bother anybody. Had to try. Yeah, I'll refund points later. Oh, gets caught with the smoke down. Oh my gosh, and they're able to clutch up. Had Stickman not been there, I don't think that's the case. I think Black Candles takes that kill there. Goes back to pulling the smoke out. Darkbow trying to get some sort of pressure put on them so they can move up a little bit as well. Grenade through the flank side. Stickman just aggressively pushing in, cleaning up the kill. Good work. Avid Gamer down. Darkbow also got a kill in the process. They're both not in the best position health-wise. Stickman's medding. That's good. We got a 3v2. We got double tapping Gunner. Oh, somebody got spotted. Looks like Gunner got spotted there. 2v2. Gunner gets the kill. All right, a 1v1 scenario. Blood tap. Double tapper versus Kirkles. Kirkles on the objective. Gets taken out by double tapper. And these guys are on point today. Good work. 5-4 Gunner. I do believe there's another game starting. We'll be hopefully jumping into that shortly. We'll see. If not, we'll catch them in round 2. Just wanted to make sure it was turned off. Yeah. You gotta test these things. You gotta still have 50k points. As long as you don't have enough to make me put on makeup, we're chilling. That's why I switched channels. That's why I went to YouTube. So I never had to put makeup on again. Team Seaweed trying to stay in the match here. He said, we're tired of this guy. Get him out of here. Black Candles and Gunner down. You got double tap. Kurisu. I keep messing his name up. I apologize. Their name up. An Avid Gamer. And Avid Gaming is taking them out of this match. Fair trade. Double tap in a 1v4. He almost clutched it last time. Can he clutch it here? I think he can. He hears the planet A. No, there should be no delay. I don't think there's a delay. Only hits... Only hits a couple of his shots, but it was enough to get through. Where are they? You know, you got time, 30 seconds. Man, those left-hand angles are hard to push through. Yeah, anytime you're pushing around a left-hand angle, when they're able to lean right and you have to look left, it's just inevitably harder. You don't have a lot of opportunity to get the line of sight that they get on you. Darkvo teabagging the table for some odd reason. We'll look into that later. There might be a slight delay. I think there's like a 5-second delay, actually. From what I'm seeing on the broadcast here myself. Yeah, there's a short delay. Kirkles gets one. Darkvo gets one. 5v3 just like that. Tied the game up at 5-5. Gunner looking, trying to see anything. High size med wall. High side of med wall. He just saw the smokes coming across from, yeah, A-plat. Goes for the lob. Maybe throw a little shorter. Nice underhand grenade. Can he get one? He does not, and loses one in the process. Seaweed. Because I don't want to trade. I want to kill. Give me that. Friendly fire? No. Oh, wait. Sorry. We were on Gunner. Gunner in a rough position here. Can he pull through with anything on it? Kirkles gets the kill. No, sorry. Seaweed gets the kill. This has been a great series. Game 1 on Bay 5 was really great. And this game is shaping up to be just as good. Like, these guys are going back and forth with each other, and it's awesome to watch. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of it, you know? But we get to see it the best way to see it. Sarcastically from the outside. But yeah, seriously, these guys have been going back and forth. They've been playing a great game. Whoever wins, they're both winners in my eyes. You know what I mean? Papa's little angels. Dickman thinks it's safe. Both players. Oh, friendly fire. That's not what we want to see. You got to practice some trigger discipline. Well, it's a 4v3 now. 3v3, 3v2. Looks like Stickman is just pushing, actively pushing into their spawn side. See if he can get some flanks going. Kirkle's coming off B plat. Oh, Stickman does it. He gets the kill. 2v1. And that'll do it. Stickman has been dominating this round. Going absolutely insane. It's been great to see. GG's. Good round. Good game. 15 kills in that. That man went absolutely insane. He's like, hold on. This is live? This is live? Let me see this. A little bit of gameplay from Team Teach versus Team Mintos. This is round 2. Wait. How did that happen? Maybe the bracket's been switched. I'm not too sure. Yeah, hey guys, great game there. That was a really good game, guys. Back and forth the entire time. We were on the edge of our seats there. One of you would start to pull away, the other one would bring it right back in. That was awesome. That was a really good game. You all played really well. Congratulations. Are we going to be doing a losers bracket? Are we doing that along with everything else, or are we focusing on wins? Okay, we only have one angle on this as well, and it's it is what it is. We're getting by. I won't be able to stick around for that. Fair enough. Last I had seen, the other bracket had a losers bracket on it. This one is the same, but I have 2 different teams playing. So I have Team Teach versus Team Intos. Is that round 2?
Are we still playing the third one?
Is this round 1 still?
We won 2-0.
I
So.
feel like we won.
Thank you.
Way fun.
I appreciate. I was actually very happy that I was able to hit shots. I was not early.
Yeah, good shit, Stick man. You fucking locked.
I can hear.
Oh, I've been
Hey.
muted this whole time. Like, what the fuck is going on with me? I'm like trying to talk to you guys. And
Okay.
who's winning? Horny.
Why can we hear them, guys? Oh, this is okay. It's none of you guys. Okay, so we have a little bit of muted gameplay here, I guess. I don't know if it's kosher to, have their gameplay on, or their Discord chatting on. So, it's one of those things I don't really want to do. But Hardcore Hezi is a fucking monster, and I wonder what his kill count is. Let's see. Hezi with a double kill.
All right, Cheese. What do you got to say about that round, brother?
Yeah, that was impressive.
Hezi takes the entire round. I wonder how many he got that round. What was it? Was that an ace or what?
Dude, Hezi's locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, he's at 12 and 3 right now. This man is going insane.
Holy fuck.
No, Intos was.
You guys get to hear their comms. This is not supposed to be the case. Let me see if any of the other guys are on that match. You go full screen. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. That's what we want. Unfortunately, this might just be a muted gameplay situation. A little bit of game audio, though, is better than nothing, in my opinion. Menu music is... Hezzy is crazy. Hezzy is cracked. Scan his PC. No, the dude's just really good. Circles, good game, man. Great game. You guys did really well. Guybud goes down. I have 0 audio now. Oh, because my camera that has audio is not in RAID. Okay, sick. Bang, bang, bang! Oh, he got me! Shit! Like I said, we were having some technical difficulties loading this whole situation up, getting everything set up and prepped and ready. There were a lot of people involved, a lot of things happening, a lot of things going on. So, this being one of the first ones we've put together that I know of, things had to get ironed out. We may have whiffed on a couple, but for the most part, we have visual and we can game on this. Yeah, every single time, problems are part of the package. Especially for, I think somebody actually like built this website. I'm not sure. Well, obviously somebody built it, but I mean like for the tournament and stuff. So there's always like some connection issues and little things that pop up and go wrong anytime you're doing these things. And you're trying to blend, Discord, a website, OBS. There's a lot of ins and outs that have to be dialed in, and if everything's not working flawlessly, it's just rough. It looks like Hezzy's team, which is Teach, I believe. Team Teach is in the lead 6-2 in this match. Play some Spotify. We could listen to some drum and bass. Yeah, a lot of things to do. And we were already running a little bit late, getting everything started. So it was just, one of those things. It's better to bring you the broadcast and deal with the problems on the fly as we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys can hear the game. Sick. Thank you, sir. Oh, I see what he's doing. Big 3P, get it? Right? So, like I said, we just deal with the issues and fix them on the fly as we go through them. You're hearing overall all audio from the game instead of like individually, but that's perfectly fine. We have audio, and that's what matters. 6-3, bringing it back. Let's go. So let's see, for the teams, on Team Teach, we have SOG Teach, we have Hezzy, we have the Turbo Bear, we have Jedi, and we have Nakeem G. What team are they playing again? Walker's on the team. Okay, so Team Intos, that's right. Team, what are we winning? You have Intos, Walker, John, Preppy, and the Helene. Ezzy with the kill, gets 2 off of that. Rumor is that Turbo Bear is kind of cute. I mean, I'd believe it. He plays like he is. Ezzy is at 18-6, followed up by Sky, 15-6. Game 1 in the books. GG's, everybody there. Hezzy is a monster. Good luck to whoever has to face him, you know? They got Sky as well. Like, Sky pops off too. Good game. Good round. Good job, guys. Solid. Sky and Hezzy are not to be trifled with. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They're pretty insane. They're gamers, that's for sure. Whoa. Easy, fella. All right, it looks like we are getting Cam 2 lined back into a game, so let's hop into it and see what we can do. We'll have some brief intermissions while teams go between round 1, round 2, and things like that, so just bear with us as we jump between. I do believe if we're not doing a loser's bracket, our next match should be I already forgot. Teach. We should have Teach versus Seaweed, and then we should have Team Krampus 1 against Error 229. Or am I wrong there? Or are they still playing? They may still be playing. One second. There you go. There's a different lobby. Yeah, sick. Perfect. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Shane, can you hop in? I will. Okay. I do believe Shane is going to be getting in as well. Let me move off his screen. We can type in his information there. Awesome. Yes, sir. See, we're getting things rolling. As he is elite level, dude. This man is insane. He's actually the first person that I did Sherpa stuff with. Like, that sounds horrible. He's actually the first person that ran with me for one of my sessions and like kind of started teaching me the way. And then he was like, "Oh, you want to check out some of this stuff?" And I was like, "Sure." And started showing me some clips and things. I was just like, "Holy shit, this guy's nutty! Like, this is insane." I thought like I know I'm a decent player, so you know that's easy. But then. All right, all our camera guys are in the bracket. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Team Intos versus Team Teach coming right at you. This is the one to watch. They are about to start game 1. I'm blushing. You're gonna be blushing, sweetheart. Yeah, guys, Hardcore Hezzy is insane though. Just he's up there. There's a handful of them in the Sherpa Hub Discord, and if you join the Sherpa Hub Discord, there's a good possibility that you could they could grab your ticket and show you the way. What's that? You guys don't have a link to the Sherpa Hub Discord? That's crazy. That is crazy, because there it is right there. Join the Sherpa Hub Discord, help you in game, get you guys going. You're not sure where to start, this is a great place to start. We do what we can to show you guys the ropes, teach you the tools in front of you, and put you on your best foot forward for running raids and having fun in your adventures in Tarkov. I'm being told Ray is an absolute menace, so let's see what we get into here off these games. Loading match. Looks like we are going bowl. Another another match on bowl. Game 1 on bowl. Let's see how that goes. I don't know if I would have selected that as my first map. So we have a POV for the defending team, at least for the first 4 rounds. 5 rounds, whatever it is. I will draw on a map and everything. Yeah, dude, we love to draw on maps. It's one of our, like, those things that we always make sure we're doing. You gotta be able to draw, and you gotta be able to do it on maps. Looks like we got offense pushing B side. Defense already set up B spawn, so this is going to be an interesting one. Oh, right off the peak, Walker gets one. Walker burns down Teach. Good grenade by Walker as well. I am the tutorial, gets a cleanup as well. Good kill. Turbo Bear. Oh, Red takes round. Well, Red takes round 1. Good work, fellas. That was a fast round. You guys not gonna respond in any way? You gotta be able to answer back on that. You can't just take that. Let's see if the boys from the last round can come back, or the last match can come back out. Hardcore Hezzy starting off with a death in round 1, game 1 is not, you know, that's not the momentum we want to see from our all-star player, right? These guys are throwing offensive side. Red team is putting down some really good grenades and good cover, good smoke, good placement on most of their throws here. Long hallway gets taken out by the bolt action. Tutorial gets swapped in the process. A fair trade-off. Skybud gets one, trying to back off, not die. Good movement, way to pull the head down. Still gets taken out in the middle of it. 3v3 scenario, Hardcore Hezi, Nakeem, and Turbo Bear against Walker, what's a purple name, and the Helene. So we'll see who can clutch up here. We got 3 outstanding players matching up against each other. Oh, we got a 2v3 already. The bolt action offset, Nakeem with a nice snipe. Nakeem flanking all the way around. Takes a moment to heal. They're already down to a 1v3. It should be easy cleanup, but we've seen crazier things happen in the arena. Good finish. Hardcore Hezi getting some kills. Pick that momentum up, Hezi. The crowd wants to see it. Turbo Bear taking the round with the most kills on that one. Good work. All right, Red, you got to answer back strong here. You can't let them take the next round. If that momentum changes, it's going to be a hard time. Come on, Team Intos, you gotta come through with something. A little bit of grenade spam. Oh, we got smoke off rip. Okay, cover the curtain. Oh, that is almost a bad spot for Walker to be in, or for Hezi to be in. Teach pushing up way into the B-side spawn room. Or spawn side. Gets flanked around on and burned down. Walker gets a nice kill. I am the tutorial, says here. This is how it's done. Hezi almost dead after peeking the angle. That is a long angle off the helicopter side B. That's hard to fight through after you're that low. Turbo Bear holding a nice one. He's got height advantage, but it's only going to do so much. Ugh. Skybud can't finish up either. Skybud in a 2v1 scenario. Outnumbered by the weight that is Walker. That's heavy to have on your shoulders, you know? Walker breathing down your neck. It's a tough spot to be in, guys. Almost a good grenade throw off the top there. I'm telling you, these guys, it's just a matter of hitting the right angle at the right time. They've got really good lineups, good placement. They're getting close. Skybud down. Hezi dead. No trade either. A 5v3 scenario here coming over to A plant. There's a brave quick look past that right side angle. Gets the plant kill. 4v1. Not a good spot to be in. Gets dropped by tutorial. Good kills. Red starting to expand the lead a little bit. 1-3 Red. Team Intos in the lead. Great game so far. Both teams have been pretty back and forth. You're seeing some really good kills on both sides. These could easily sway either way. Looks like Team Teach trusting on the blue spawn, sending one over A side just to protect and hold. Teach going again straight into their spawn side. It's a brave corner to take. It's a good corner, but it can get you in some trouble. Good hold, good hold. Teach gets the kill off of it. Good choice backing off, getting yourself some space, but he comes around off the bottom right flank. Guy gets a kill, but trades Hezzy in the process. All right. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Escape from Tarkov Sherpa Hub Arena Tournament. Let's move that down to where it's visible. Aline lines up a nice grenade throw there, too. Team Teach is having a hard time getting it back in the flow. They're down 4-1 at this point. But here's their opportunity. They're in a 4v3 scenario. They could definitely clutch up. 3v3. Just need a couple quick kills and you're back in the spot. Oh. Teach goes down. Hezzy gets a kill. Hezzy with a nice peek off of Turbo there, pushing up. There it is. Team Teach coming right back into it. Let's go. Murder with your sword, friend.
Okay. Swap sides.
All right, moving into halftime. Team Teach down 2-4 to Team Intos. Getting a repick. What's Sky gonna run? Is he sticking with the AP or the MP7A2? Looks like he is. He's just gonna keep running the MP7 here. If you didn't know, the MP7 is a crutch weapon in Arena. It is so good to use. It's one of the best guns in the game, hands down. Helene looking for Helene, and what's a purple name? Posted up on A side curtain. It's a good angle to hold those spots. You want both bodies there. Nakeem trades for KSI Dime God. I don't know where that name came from, but it did. It's in the party. It's about to show up. Tutorial holding. Waiting on him to come around the A-side generator curtain. There it is. But he gets picked in exchange. Oh my goodness. Walker lining up a really good grenade throw here for the A plant. There it is. What happened? All right, we'll get back to watching through Hezzy's eyes here. Walker v Hezzy. Oh, Hezzy not paying attention. Should have had the kill there. Easy deactivation here. 5-2. Team Intos is continuing to expand this lead. Walker lines up the angle again. Can he get it off this throw? He got him. There we go. That's all that matters. Turbo Bear out of the game. 5v4 off spawn. That's what we're looking for. Krampus versus Seaweed is taking place on the other side. We're gonna get to that right after this round. I guess that's just where we're gonna go right now. Krampus v Seaweed. Team Krampus takes the round 1 win. That's good. That's what we want to see. Had I played in the tournament, I would have been on Team Krampus. You guys would see me popping off right now. So, you know, just keep that in mind. I am the tutorial holding down A plant again. Hardcore Hezzy. Skybud looking low. Wait, what is going on here? Why are we hearing audio we shouldn't be hearing? Okay, that's why. Perfect. Understood. Let's go to the Team Seaweed game. Team Seaweed tying it up 1-1. Back over to my camera one here for the Team Teach versus Team Intos match. We're looking at a 6-2. This game is all but over at this point, folks. We'll check back in a moment if that game's still going on. We'll know that it kept rolling, but... Oh, is Team Teach taking a round? Got a 2v1. Looks like they're holding bomb side. Turbo Bear just absolutely creeping around like a menace. He's like, I got time. Yep, you know it. He knows what he's doing. Which is whatever he wants to do. It doesn't matter in this scenario. He gets one. Oh my goodness, we got a 1v1 with 5 seconds left. What's going to happen?
Red wins
Team Intos takes the match. Good round, guys. Good job to everybody in that game. We'll check back in a few minutes with you guys. Back over to Seaweed v Team Krampus. Sorry. Oh my gosh. 2-1. Krampus is up. That's what I hate to be impartial here. I'm a little biased in this scenario. All right, Krampus is gonna have some good lineups as well. He's a solid player, guys. Keep your eye on him. Keep your eye on the Pepino. Ray is insane as well. He's the one that took my spot. So I could be here commentating for you beautiful people, because this is what I like to do. I like to talk. I like to yap, as they say, you know? I can do it with the best of them. We're already offset to a 3v4 scenario. Team Seaweed taking it. Friendly fire on red. That's never ideal. Sorry, buddy. Let me have that bomb. Ray's just going to clutch up. He's like, you know what? I may have team killed, but it doesn't matter. I'm a one-man army. Let me do this. Let me do this. Takes another one. Ray is insane. 2v2. Oh, almost bites it there to Stickman, I assume, using the... Yeah, he is, absolutely. He's using the M700 again, folks. If you want to see some good snipe shots, you're going to be watching Stickman here. Fucking... Beautiful camera work. I just want to point that out, by the way, guys. We got some of the best in the industry. Left side, Stickman hits another shot. Now all they have to do is deactivate to take the round. Let's go. Nice shooting there, Tex. We'll look the other way on that. Way to work, way to work, way to work. Let's check in on the other match. In between here and there, we can jump around. It looks like, okay, so that match ended. We're watching Team Seaweed here. Hercules, Alstar, Stickman, Seaweed, Darkvo. Can you pull out that luck you had in game one? You guys looked great round one, game one, but oh my gosh. That's an unfortunate way for Alstar to go down off that grenade. Ronin with a nice throw there. You're playing against my team, though, so I kind of don't want you to overperform, but, you know, I want you guys to do well, too. Darkvo goes down off a trade. 2v4. Team Krampus in the lead here. Spots one. Can he get it? Ronin cleans up the last kill there to make the round 3-2, Team Krampus. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm extremely impartial. I definitely am not rooting for Team Krampus. You know, but we're all allowed to have our favorite team, right? I'm sure you guys like people and things I don't like, but, you know, you're wrong and I'm right, and that's okay. Well, that's just life, you know? That's the way it goes. No, but in all seriousness, you know, I would like to see Team Krampus here. This is the team I was assigned to before I volunteered my time to commentate here for you guys. But watching players pop off is the real reward. That's all I really care about. Watching everybody in the games just, you know, play to their potential and just have a good time with it is all we can really ask for. And it's great to see. And again, thanks to the Sherpa Hub for putting this kind of stuff on, and they do a lot of really cool things for the community, so definitely, again, check them out. Discord link is in the comment section there. In fact, just repost it one more time just in case anybody missed it. "3v3" instantly turned into a 3v2. Thea with a great shot there. Or Krampus with a nice shot there. Comes off the angle, leaning left, and hits another great shot. Stickman with that bolt action, unable to keep up with the Krampus train. Choo-choo. You know? Choo. Choo. We'll leave it at that. Team Krampus starting to stretch that lead out. We need to see Team Seaweed pick it up here. You guys gotta start clutching up some rounds. Good smoke. Takes the tower side box off A plant. Krampus holding generator. Takes a couple hits there, passes a couple out. Perkles with a nice double kill, clean up, good work. No trade off of that either. You always like when they you gotta love it when you're able to get a couple kills and not get traded out in the process. Red still has a great hold on A point, but Stickman says not anymore. I think I'm gonna take this back. It's a frustrating one to lose to. No trade going out. Missing your shots on that. That's unfortunate. Krampus in a 1v3 has to hold point A. Can he do it? Or are they going to rotate around to B side? Looks like he thinks he's going to go for the rotate. He's going to push over. Makes the right read. Could not finish out. Good work, everybody, on that. That was a good round. There we go. Team Seaweed right back in the game. 4-3. All right, we got a couple more POIs to watch through, so we can enjoy that. Go back to Team Seaweed, see if we can finish this round out before the next game starts, and just kind of bounce around a little bit. All right, let's hop over to Blastgang on Fort. We've had enough bowl. We've watched a lot of bowl. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on that score. We'll jump back and forth and keep an eye on everything. You know what I mean? So if you were enjoying that game, don't worry. We'll be back into it. For now, we're going to check out the start of... Here somewhere. We have Teach versus What Are We Winning? So let's see how that plays out. Got Sky picking the MP7 yet again. Smart choice. Sky and Hezi, you guys got a monumental task ahead of you. You got a pretty solid team coming up against you. So, you know, you guys got to pull it together. Your whole team does. Once we officially load in, we'll be... Oh, we dropped one for some reason. I'm not sure what just happened there, but we're back in with this one, so we're good. We are missing audio. There it is. There it is. There it is. He's back, folks. Give me just 1 second to swap these out. Beautiful. We're back in. Team Krampus able to extend the lead a little bit further, 5-3. They're just staying ahead by that 1 round, 2 round count. Team Seaweed starting to bring it together though. 4v3. Dickman, Alstar against Ronan and Ray. Alstar against Ronan and Ray. Let's see what happens. Alstar gets the first kill, no problem. 1v1 against Ray. What's he gonna do? Are we gonna see the clutch? Gets caught running. Perfect. All right, let's go back to game 1. Which scene is it on? Okay, that's just not showing up at all now. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, not sure. Teach versus Intos. Team Teach takes the round. Good work. 1-1. Sorry. Yeah, 1-1. We have Skybud's POV.
Asshole! Give me more blood!
6-4 over on the other game on Seaweed. Let's check in over there to finish that one out. Let's see if Team Krampus can clutch up here. Finish this game out strong. Yep, that camera's not working. Alright. If Kirkle's pushing up the center of B plat, we're gonna see if is he gonna just hold the flank angles, I think. Just waiting to hear a gunshot pop off so he knows what kind of angle to hold, where to move to. Fair enough. Completely understandable decision to make there. Team Seaweed playing much more passive here, which is probably what they should be doing. Too much aggression is a good way to get yourself outnumbered and outgunned, and they're already in a 5v4 scenario, so you really want to try to survive or keep as many players alive as you can. They are dead set on the A plant, though. They are committed to A plant through and through. All right, we're in a 4v3. You got a little bit of an advantage here. Player goes down. 2 players down. 2v3. All right, 2v2. Let's go Seaweed. Oh, and they go down, losing the game on that 7-4. Good round, everybody. Good game. Honorable try. You all did your best there. Proud of you, kids. Back over to Fort. Just in time to watch the round in, it looks like. Nope. We still have Hardcore Hezzy and someone alive. Catches the move. Gets the kill on A. He's expecting the push, and he catches. He calls it correct. 2-2. Good round. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Sorry, not round yet. 1v1 scenario here, I assume. Hazzy gets gunned down by the Saiga shotgun. What are you gonna do? Walker gets the kill, but gets traded by his own teammate. That grenade throw gets Walker out of this round. Helene moving around in their spawn, it seems. Guy with a nice kill. Gets Helene out. Waiting on game 2 to start over there for Seaweed and team. Oh, Tutorial says, that's enough of you running around there, Sky. Get out of here. Tutorial with a nice throw over the top. Flash is on. Wonder if he thinks he didn't get the flash. Nice kill by Nakeem. Tutorial out of the round now as well. Nakeem in a 1v3, I think? 1v2? Might be a bit of a tight spot. Has no problem clutching up that round. What's a purple name says, trying to plant? Trying to plant on me? I don't think so. All right, we got our regular angle back. I had to refresh. Let's perfect. Yeah. Let's check in over here, see what Team Cam 2's up to. They're still loading, it would seem. We can hop back in here. Team Intos straight over to the B-A plant. One on B holding. Guy goes down to Walker. 3v4. Turbo Bear, Hezzy, Teach, still up on red. Tutorial, purple name. KSI, Dime God, and Walker still up for Team Intos. Hezzy doing his best to keep him in that corner and pushed off of him, but he loses again to Walker with the Saiga 12 shotgun. Insane plays.
You really delivered! Faster! Time for screwing around is over!
What's the purple name? Hold an A plant. Each last alive in a 1v4, but can he clutch it up? Oh, gets worked by Walker. Saiga 12 again. Saiga 12 Walker is an absolute menace. I think this man found his calling. 5-1. Let's go check in on the other match. We got Team Krampus versus Team Seaweed. Krampus in a 1v3 with the bolt action. Can he clutch up? The answer to that was no. Team Seaweed says, you know what? I think this is our map. We're going to take control on this one. Grabbing the first point of the run. We'll check back in with them in a moment. We got a good game heating up over on the other side. Let's check back in there. Team Intos trying to pull the lead out further on Team Teach. Can they get it together and start running back on this? Good start. Teach with a great kill. Teach deciding to put the team on his back and carry through on his own, but he is taken out quickly. But a 2-to-1 trade is fair. I am the tutorial, just deciding to hold on to this angle and not let anybody pass by. Smoke all over the point. Tutorial and Walker. I think we can pretty safely say Team Intos is taking the win on this one. If it's not over when we check back in, we'll see. But I think that's it. Back over to game one that just started. Krampus v Seaweed on Skybridge. I don't know why I said Seaside. Skybridge. My personal favorite map for Blastgang. I feel really comfortable on this map. A spawn, B spawn. You know, other maps it's easy to find like angles you like, certain holds you like. I like this side. I don't like this side, you know. But with Skybridge, it's just I love this side. Love the map, love the way it plays, love the angles. It's a really good one. It's a lot of fun. A side is preferable, but I'll run B all day too. Just so you're aware, B is down here in the metro station. 1v1 with a bomb planted. Let's see what happens. No, bomb is not planted. Sorry. Got a 1v1 here. Pepino versus Alstar. Two great players. Can either one of them pull through? Which will it be? Alstar thinks he sees you. Pepino relying on penetration there. He can wallbang the guy, you know, that's a good spot. Gets outgunned by Alstar. Alstar decides to push the angle aggressively, and it pays off. 2-1, Team Seaweed. Little confusion on Alstar there. Not sure which way to go. Does he want to take VIP on A side? Does he want to go down B and hold train? Chooses VIP. It's the right choice every time anyways. If you have to hold A, VIP's a really solid spot. You get a nice right-hand angle. Stickman pushing up. They are planning on point now. Good plant. That's the way to do it right there. Get it done early in the round. Get that clock timer ticking down and start trying to offset this team a little bit so it's easier for you to hold. Team Seaweed definitely making the right choices here. Solid plays, solid choices all the way around. They're pushing like they should. 2v2, just like that. The round is like back on its head. And then we're in a 1v2. All you gotta do is hold here. Just wait for position. He has to push you. If not, 3v1 or 3-1 in the round. That's all it takes. Good work, Team Krampus. 2-2. I'll stay impartial on this one. I won't be, you know, my usual self here. It does look like that game might continue to go on over on the other side. Let's check in there real fast. Team Teach bringing it back around. 6-3 already. They said, hold on, don't click off of us yet. Don't throw us away yet. We're on fort. This is our map. We're comfortable here. They can hang. They almost let it slip through their fingers, but they're pulling it back in. They're clawing their way back up. Defense on fort is easier, in my opinion. I'll say it all day long. There's only, you know, a handful of angles you really have to watch on, and you can be a little bit more aggressive on your defense. So you can send flanks out and things like that. It makes life a little bit easier on you. Sounds like they picked wrong there. The one on Team Mentos just bringing it back together, showing why they're in the lead 6-3 here. Even with the team kill. Okay. A couple team kills there. Not sure if that was intentional or not. We're gonna go ahead and call this one done and switch back over. All right, 3-2 Team Krampus. Team Seaweed has been neck and neck every game they've been in. They've done such a good job. We've had a really good games out of them, and this Team Krampus v Seaweed has been a really good one as well. This has been an absolutely awesome time to watch and just sit back and relax with you guys while watching it. Not playing is, you know, a little bit. I thought it would bother me more, but it doesn't. I like doing this right here, the commentating side, and just casting and just having fun about it. This is where I'm getting my excitement from. Ronan just goes out strong with that LMG. Like, you know what? I'll hip fire you from a mile away. It doesn't matter. It only takes one. Ian Krampus got smoked this round, or at least is getting smoked this round. But we're gonna see if Ray can turn that off. Ray and Ronan left up standing on Team Krampus. Team Krampus stretching it out a little bit further, 4-2, putting a little bit of a cushion between them. Stickman went back to the bolt action for defense. He's got a plan. He's sticking with it. We've already seen he knows how to use the bolty. But can he continue through with this? They got to find some sort of answer to stop Team Krampus from running away with this game right here. That is a great start. Couple quick trades. 4v4 situation. Looks like A plant is the side to stay on. No major rotations yet. Oh. A little bit of a elevated jump, I guess. Momentum be damned. Team Krampus is up 4-3 at the moment. Darkvo gets a nice kill. When the smoke's down and you're being aggressive, you get confusion like that because of situations like that, where you have people already set up in VIP. You have people waiting on you, and then you turn out and push into them. And they're ready and waiting, and you just have to turn around and try to run or try to gun them down. In that scenario, he chose to run. Team Seaweed getting around back under their belt, getting rid of that cushion. They don't want you sitting comfortable. Team Seaweed does not want you to be comfortable. All right, Krampus? You guys are, if you want that lead, you're going to have to earn it. Urkel's just unloading that MP7 right now. Praying to hit something. Looks like we got a good flank coming up off B side, pushing towards A. Is he going to be able to pull it off, though? Is somebody watching it? And at the moment, I'm going to say no. I don't think so. A little B side action, trying to just keep it held down there. Keep him off of it. B... Seems a little indecisive if they want to go A or B here, so we're gonna push up, see what we can find, and go from there. Krampus got the kill. They're gonna plant A side, give them a little bit of time before having to worry about the enemy team showing up too quickly here. Krampus and Ronin last alive in a 3v2 situation. They've got Darkvo down, so now it's just Alstar and Seaweed. What's going to happen? What's the scenario here? Ronin gets the kill. Krampus turns the corner and takes out the last one. 5-3. The lead is stretched again. They're back up by 2. Like, Ronin just about... No, you could not get out. Instead of cut to the left, he went too far to the right, got himself a little bit too exposed, and paid the price for it. Urkels goes down. Ray gets another one. We're sitting on a 3v3 scenario here. Good flank over to the B side. Krampus in a 1v2, holding out on the backside of B or of A. Moving up to Philbo. Gonna gets the pick on, but does not get the pick. Darkvo says, "Get out of here." No, sorry, I keep reading the bottom. It's Alstar. Alstar takes it. Five to 4. We've got ourselves a game. We haven't seen very many grenade kills this match, which is, I mean, it's somewhat expected, I guess. Most people know to not push that left angle off of A. Most people know to not hold right here off of the B side, where Krampus or Ronin just ran through. So, you know, some of those grenade throws are happening a little bit later in the match, where, you know, you're not as certain where people may be. Ronan goes straight for the plant on B. Good choice. Got good defense all the way around it. You're still in a good scenario. 5v4. You're ahead on this. 5v3. Pepino gets one even. Krampus with another kill. Takes out Stickman on that. And now all we have is Seaweed in a 5v4 scenario. Or 5v1 scenario. Apologies. And instantly goes down. Had a nice line on the first guy, but there was just too many eyes looking her way. Six to 4. 2-point lead yet again. Just can't Seaweed, Team Seaweed win 2 in a row. That's what we're looking for here. Well, they need to win 3. They need to win 3 rounds here where you got to keep Team Krampus from winning 1. And as of right now, Team Krampus is running really smoothly. They're running on all cylinders firing together, it seems. They're working well. They're moving together. Seems like the comms are on point tonight. Ronan gets another good plant on A. Theo cleans up the last kill on Kirkles. Game 1. Team Krampus. Good work. Good round, everybody. Good job. You all played very well. Team Krampus seemed to just be able to keep it together. Krampus has Ray, and Ray says, let me get 23 kills real quick. That man went nuts. They said, oh, you thought Hezi was popping off? Let me show you. Let me show you. Holy shit. That man just, he's not playing. He is not playing. He wants to win, and that's what he's here to do. My goodness, that's a game. Hats off to Ray. Highest kills right now. Ray has been 18 headshot kills, 23 enemies killed. GG's. Good work. That was game 2. Okay, sorry. We missed game 1. Oh, that's right. Their game 1 was on Bull. So now I think we're just waiting on the last game to start, which will be Team Krampus versus Team Widowy winning. That's the game to watch here, folks. That's our last game. Or for all the marbles, this is it. This is it. This is the championship game here, guys. All right, is the lobby up and running? It looks like we can. Oh, he had already. Yep, perfect. We can swap over here and just start watching from that. We are doing a losers bracket. Seaweed is rating with a party of 20. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like we're going to be doing. No, I lied. We're not doing a winners bracket. So we're going straight into the game of games, the championship game. Team, what are we winning versus Team Krampus? We're going to get this game together, figure out which team is playing first, next, and second. And we'll go from there. So let's just let's talk about the Sherpa Hub a little bit. You guys know what they are really good at doing? Helping new players. You know, that's their whole goal. That's all they have in mind. That's all they want to do. They just want to be there for you and get you assisted on your journey and show you the way, the route. You know, they just want to be your light in this dark tunnel that it is trying to start Tarkov as a solo player, as a new player, all these things. So, you know, they're beneficial ways to really start to grow and just learn your way around. It's an awesome community, lots of cool people. If you're looking for help, just hop in the Discord and here is a link to said Discord. Sorry, I'm multitasking here, guys. I'm trying to figure things out and not drop the ball here. So we have a lobby together for a game, but I don't know if that's the game that we're going to be playing right away. We are figuring that out at the moment. That's all we're doing. Trying to see what's next, you know? Yeah, we're okay. Things are getting put together. Okay. We have a game together, but I don't know what's he working on over here. We're gonna take a little quick insight. I think he's putting a lobby together at the moment. We have Team Krampus versus Team Mentos, and that is going to be the Team Widowy winning versus Team Krampus, and that's going to be for our championship finals, at least the winners final. I am unsure if we're doing a losers bracket at the moment. We got started later than planned, and a couple things went sideways, right? So we're still trying to decide and determine how that's going to play out. But at the moment, if we do have a losers bracket, it would be Team Seaweed and Air 229, I think, or Team Teach. It would be one of those two, but you know, we're still waiting to find all that stuff out. All the sounds are turned off at the moment, guys, just because we're doing a broadcast for Sherpa Hub, and I didn't want to be a weasel, you know what I mean, and have a bunch of sounds playing. That way, if anybody wanted to use this for, you know, clips or anything, they don't have to worry about goofy sounds. So save your channel points. Most of the rewards are cheap anyways, right? So it's like losing one isn't a big deal. Looks like we're loading into a game. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and tune into our game here. Nope. Perfect. Hey, welcome in. What's going on, Sayo? What's going on, Zero? How are you guys today? Good games, by the way. You guys all played very well. It was awesome to get to watch everybody. And I do think that we are loading our tournament finals. This is the winners final. This is the end of the end. I think. I'm not sure. I've said it like 3 times. I don't know which way it is, but one way or another. Okay, we have another game firing up. It looks like are we doing? What? Bear with me. We might have a losers bracket. This is supposedly the winners final, though. But we'll see. Nothing's ever set in stone. We could just continue to play for the next 6 hours. Who knows? I don't think that's the case, obviously, but I know that's not the case. But we'll see what happens. Walker is just saying enough's enough. My team died. I'm on my own. I gotta clutch the fuck up here, and he is. He turned. Can he get the left hand off of it? Quick deactivate. No shot. He's gonna be able to get it off. No, he's not. Oh man. Close round, dude. I thought he had it. I thought he had it. I thought he was going to get it off. Good attempt on his part. Walker, way to just go nuts there. 3 kills in the first round. Good work. Team Krampus takes it, though. We've seen some absolutely insane matches today, and some players that have popped off entirely, which has been great to watch. Playing in these kind of things is always a fun time, like absolutely. But being able to sit up here and watch from the these point of views and you know, track it the way we were tracking it, having these access to just jump from player to player and spectate, I'll take it all day long. Team Krampus goes down with a team kill, or no, sorry, not Team Krampus. Team Intost goes down with a team kill to a 2 to... Doesn't seem to matter. 2v1 situation here. Pepino. Any clutch? Does he not see him on the front? He does. He's moving in for the kill. Could not clutch up on that one. Tutorial takes the kill. It's a tough angle to fight from. They've got that side of the building they can tuck in on and just... It absorbs shots. It doesn't really penetrate through. Team Mentos getting the advantage off the start. Take out Pepino off the first kill. KSI goes down as well. Purple name gets traded, gets a kill, trades for a kill. Good recovery. Ray doing what Ray does best. We've got another game loading up in the background here, so we'll catch that in just a minute. Tutorial pushes out ahead. Pushes out past curtain and picks up a free kill just like that. Team Mentos into the 4-3 advantage here. Three to 3. KSI goes down to Krampus. Krampus gets traded out. Ronan, last one alive, gets 1. 2 to go. Can he take Walker? No, Tutorial cleans it up. Alright, let's jump over and check out the other game. You got Sky and Hezzy coming into the losers bracket. I've already forgotten the team. I'll pull it up right here. Team Teach. Double tap, pushes right up to generator and takes the kill. As he holding off curtain side. Couldn't get them both. It's hard to commit to one or the other in those scenarios. Your brain's telling you to take both, and you got to just pick one. It's a tough spot to be in. Turbo Bear, can he get the clutch here? Takes 1. Takes 2. Turbo Bear says, that's enough of that. Let's get this round over with. Let's get this game started. He goes in for the teabag. Put my balls in your chin. Guy pushing straight up into curtain. A-hold is a pretty tough spot. Can be anyways. B gives you a little bit more cover. A forces you into these tight angles like this, especially when you're holding the actual A point. Generator, even med wall jump isn't too bad. Curtain's a good spot to hold. But Sylvia the Scav comes in with the RPD, mows him down. His team with the bolt action. Get out of here. That's enough. 338 to your toes. You're dead. It doesn't matter. How about a little Lapua for you? That'll help you sleep at night. We got the bomb planted on B. Or not planted. Bomb dropped over at B. Sylvia with the RPD gets another one. Nakeem trades it out and gets the deactivation. Good work, fellas. Good round. Let's check back over in the other game, see how that's going. 3-2 Team Intos. We got Team Krampus trying to clutch up a round to tie the round count up. Can they do it? Yikes. That's the round. That's all it takes. Hold over on B side. Good cover. Plenty of places to just post up and wait. You just got to be able to get the plant down. 3-3 Team Krampus. Bringing it back to even. Guy gets the kill on Coxie. Good tuck. Turbo Bear comes in and cleans up double tap off the fight with Sky. That's good teamwork. It's kind of the information you need to be passing around to each other, like, oh shit, off flank, you know? Arisu with a nice kill on A. Fresh round, and it looks like Team Intos is leading the way on this round count for sure. Looks like it's going to be 4-3 Team Intos. Back over to Team Teach versus Team Sylvia. Can Sylvia pull out the the RPD and lay some people down? It looks like not. Turbo Bear is seems to be popping off this round. He's already at 7-1. 7-3, sorry. Good smoke on curtain. It buys you time to not have to worry about that pressure from it too often. Sky pushing around the generator, going back over the A plant. Looks like B is in the choice. The team hitting more shots with the Boldy. As he takes out Sylvia, the RPD is out of action. guy with the kill on Coxie. 4-0. Okay, I think we can jump back over to the other game for a few. Hopefully this one's running a little cleaner. 4-4. We got a great game on our hands. Team Intos versus Team Krampus. Who's going to pull through on this one? Sounded like that grenade was relatively close. Good kill by Krampus with the double off of it. 2v5 right now. One gets reset out. Walker and Helene are the last two up. 2v3. They keep precision picking people off here, though. Walker approaching B side high. Slow creeping. He knows the play. No shoulder swap. He's going for the straight peek. Doesn't check the angle. Pushes over. Loses the fight to Krampus on the ramp. Team Krampus takes the lead 5-4. Looks like Team Sylvia is about to be on the board. Looks like they're about to score their first point. Unless Teach clutches up here, we're going to see Team Sylvia on the board at 4-1. Double tap, pulls it in. Team Sylvia making a comeback here. Is this where they mount their comeback? Is this where they go 7-4? Walker taken out early. Ray holding a great angle there. Moves from the grenade throw and oh, Pepino walks right into it. Sorry, not Pepino. Ray walks right into it. No, wait, who died to that grenade? Were there 3 of them in that back alley? That's insane. That's thick. That's rolling deep. Krampus, I think, is the one that died. Yeah. He gets the gun, the camo. Yep. Krampus is the one that passed on that. Team Intos using the lineups, throwing good nades, throwing good smoke throws. Smoking out on curtain, A side. Defenders are going to have a harder time trying to push that angle. You got one across already. They may not know that and push in, ill-advised or unadvised and get offset with that. Team Intos is already down 2. You got a 4v2 in favor of Team Krampus. Make that a 4v1. And that's going to be the game off of this. Potentially. We got What's a Purple Name sitting over. Minute left. Has to make some kind of play. Cannot get the easy pick. Gonna have to rely on that flank. It's taken out. Team Krampus takes the win. Game 1 in the books, Team Krampus. Good work, everybody, on that. Let's check back over, see if this is still continuing on. Team Teach takes another round, 5-1.
Attackers, defend!
Do they still have another one in the set? Turbo Bear and Sky get a couple clean kills over on the B side plant. Alterion takes Turbo Bear out of the match. Sylvia the Scab gets another RPD kill. A second RPD kill, cleaning it up. Sky versus the RPD. Decides not to use the lineup for the smoke. Gonna take it B side, smoke off their lane there. Sylvia the Scab already on it, getting the RPD kills from Narnia. With the grenade, Skybud says, get out of here with those range kills. We don't want that. They've got a pretty commanding lead over Team Sylvia here. They've done well to take 2 rounds, but if they can't hold up and clutch 5 more right away, that's going to be an issue, and that's the end of this game. It looks like Team Teach is pushing hard for B plat here. Pushes up, doesn't expect him off that right-hand side, and gets mowed down. Akeem takes out Double Tap. Double Tap got a couple in the process, though. And then Sylvia takes out a friendly. Oh, no. Friendly fire on Team Sylvia is not the way to win. That's where that communication comes in clutch. All right, moving into the next game. Loading it up now. We've had some good games today. It's been a lot of fun. Losers bracket gets to run on too, so we get to watch a good bit of that. And that's the game for Team Sylvia versus... No, it's not. Team Sylvia just took another round, 6-3. Are they coming up with the comeback of the year? This could be, monumental if they can pull this off. It's a good time for everybody. Get take a stretch, get a drink of water. If you're not in a match, probably do the same. calm your nerves, relax, so we can see you guys pop off. That's what it's all about. We just want to see you guys make crazy plays. That's it. Team Mintos versus Team Krampus, round 2. Let's get to it. Oop, he seems to be a little bit behind. Pop back over to him in a second. And we've got Skybridge. This is the best Blastgang map, in my opinion. He gets the grenade kill. Ray is just unstoppable in today's matches, folks. He's got the lineups just right. Gets good smoke coverage down. And he's going to be able to move through this. Walker. Answering back with a few good grenade throws of his own, but not quite as many. Not quite as accurate as what Ray had just put down a second ago. Sayo goes down to Walker, but Walker cannot finish off the 5v1 situation. Team Gunner took too early of a loss, but Team Seaweed overall was the better team. Yeah, you can flank like crazy on there. Team 1 just, sorry. Team Teach took a win. GG's Team Sylvia, good try. You did your best. Nice view. Yeah, Team Gunner, I don't think they realized we were doing a losers bracket. You know, I don't think it was not explicitly said we weren't, but it also wasn't explicitly said that we were. I think so. They took off early, so their one loss was like it, but that's okay. They could have definitely come back in the later rounds, and I'm sure they could have. They had some solid players. They were doing really well. They had a great game. Team Gunner versus Team Seaweed was one of the best games of the day. So close, just back and forth that whole time. Yeah, like just really good games. Teams are pretty balanced. It's things are going really well right now. Team Intos tying it back up with Team Krampus 1-1. All right. Yeah, Skybridge is hands down my favorite Blastgang map. Like you can just there's so many options for movement. You've got a lot of good angles. You've got I like the plant positions too, like A spot, B spot. They're both really good, I think. I like the cover on them. I like that you have some cover from flanks on either side, and if it's not just you planting alone, you can get set up there pretty well to control it. Team Intos gets picked off first. Down 2. We lost down 3. KSI. Oh my gosh. Team Intos just got picked apart here. 4v1 situation. Walker's going to peel off, try to heal up a little bit maybe, and reassess that situation. The rough spot to be in. You're down 4-1. It's still early in the game, so you got plenty of time to just reset everything and bring your rounds back, but absolutely dismantled there. Nice shot, too. 3v1 situation. I think he can potentially pull it off. He's got, bomb on his side, so he can just hold and play for time while they have to kind of be more aggressive about it. That can put you into some bad situations and some bad positions a lot of the time, too. You don't expect, somebody to be sitting somewhere, and you've only got 20 seconds to get there. You kind of rush through without really looking. Best caster I've ever heard. This guy is too sarcastic. He's always cracking jokes. Walker does clutch up. Insane plays. Takes all 3 out with ease. Surgical. we'll work on it. You know, if there's any other opportunities that pop up for me to cast, I wouldn't say no. I enjoy this. I like doing this stuff. I like to talk, so I'm fine with it. Team Mentos hoping to expand this lead a little bit. Try to get a couple rounds ahead. We'll see if Team Krampus can dismantle them like last round. I guess 2 rounds ago now. That second or third round was pretty quick. Walker is nuts. Yeah. Yeah, there's each team has had like a really insane player on their team and has been a lot of fun to watch. We had Hezzy, we got Ray, we got Walker, you know, we had you, we had I can't even think of all the names at the moment. I'm sure I've missed a few because like Team Gunner had some good players, Team Seaweed has some good players, like Team Sylvia has some good players. Everybody has solid players, and it's just been a lot of fun to get to jump around and see everybody and watch everybody play, and this has been great. This has been a blast. Tutorial's been popping off a bit too. Keeps them off the deactivation, but clutches up with the kill, expanding that lead a little bit more. Blushing here, like you're gonna be blushing. My sweet little cupcake, daddy's girl. Team Krampus has to find some way to pull through on this. Last 2 rounds have not gone their way at all. Eileen's been doing really well too. There's so many good players playing. Ronan, Ray, Krampus, they've all done some work. There we go. Team Krampus is putting it back together. "5v1", but Ray says, "Let's end this round here. Let's keep pushing through." 3-2. I'll say it again. I was on Team Krampus. You know, I was supposed to play for Krampus. They got Ray in my place, and I think that's a fair trade. I can do well, right? Like, I'm not a bad player. Don't get me wrong. I keep a positive KD. But I don't know if I could pace with Ray, you know? Sometimes you got to recognize your own downfalls, and apparently mine's being a good player, so. Looks like we have another game starting up in the other lobby. Let me get a camera over on that. Got Tutorial getting a pick off the rip. Something happened to camera quality though. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. We'll just stick with this camera for now.
Switching sides.
Somebody will get in that lobby, I'm sure. If not, we have Sky's POV. Like team. Okay, yep, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got it confirmed. He's going to the other one, folks. We'll have eyes on that in just a moment. Krampus versus Intos is going to be another tight game. We got 3-3 already. Both teams are just making great plays, great shots. We've got some really good grenade placements. They're just both teams are playing on point right now. Right? Yeah, it was absolutely. I've had a blast doing this. Hey, with another good grenade throw. He is he's putting these things right on spot. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this is quite an undertaking. And I mean, for this being like the first time running it or whatever and putting it together like this, you know, if any are in the future, we'll definitely at least know what went wrong and where to fix it and get a better start on it. It's hard to jump into something for the first time and not know if it actually works right, and if you never know what's going to break when it comes to the stream side and all these other things. OBS is hard to work with sometimes. It can just be a little bit finicky, and there's just always something that can potentially go wrong in these kind of productions. And then you're bringing together, a bunch of people using the same website, trying to make everything flow and work, and everybody has to have everything set correctly and done the right way. And there's a lot of variables that can just be broken. Team Krampus takes the lead 4-3. Good work. But yeah, there's just so many things that can potentially go wrong, and it's just, it's something that you kind of can't plan for, You can give yourself all the time in the world, but things are not always guaranteed to go accordingly, and sometimes things just break. So it's at nobody's fault of their own, in my opinion. It's just things happen, and it's hard to have the planning and the preparation and everything done properly and ready for this to happen when it's your first go at it. You gotta try it to figure out where it is. If you don't do it and you don't try it, scuffed or not, broken or not, whatever. I've had to start mini streams that were just rough and figure out as we go, and it's all a learning curve. It's all a learning experience. We got it. We were able to broadcast this to you guys. Things may not be perfect, but they're here and they're visible for you. That's the main thing. We're all having fun. We're all having a great time. This has been a blast running this tournament and just being part of it at all. And I'm happy to be here. I'm glad to be here. I'm sure most people feel that way right now too. Now it's just finding, it's a matter of how can we improve the next one? How do we do this better on the next go? How does, that's all it is. (3v2) Team Krampus. Oh, never mind. 1v2. Team Intos has the advantage here. Walker coming into VIP room, kind of getting a feel for where everybody's at the moment. Then we have Krampus is up on the hold for 1v1. Krampus versus Walker. Both are pretty damaged. Walker's pushing heavy. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's round over. Team Intos wins 4-4. Are we going to see Team Krampus or see Team Intos take the win here? What's everybody thinking? I'm staying impartial, and I'm hoping Krampus wins. I'm very impartial. I don't pick sides. Krampus. Why would I want the Team Krampus to win? Because that was my team, and I gave it up to come here and commentate and let Ray take my spot, which I think everybody on Team Krampus is thankful for. So a win's a win. You got to be happy with what you got and what you get. Team Krampus can get it done. I think so. I think so too. Pretty solid guys. They've been playing really well together too. Good teamwork all day. Ray is an absolute monster. Yeah, that too. Ray is a beast. Speaking of, he picks up another kill. I think he has 12 right now. Make that 13. Takes out Walker. We got a 2v2. 2v1. Ray's the last one standing on Team Krampus. Ray goes down. 5v4. They're able to easily get the plan off. I got some clips on Ronin last night, so I think I won overall. It sounds like you won. Yeah, absolutely. Did you also hit how many people with your RPD today? I thought it was funny because I was talking so much shit to you, and then we find out like we have you game 1, so I'm like, oh hell yeah, right? Like I just kept talking nonsense, and then I end up getting kicked out, or not kicked out, but like pulled off the team to commentate. I was like, well, I'm sorry I started a bunch of nonsense, talked a bunch of shit for you guys, and now you got to play them team game 1. And the person that talked the shit's not even there. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for bullying without a purpose. That's always a good time. Most people deserve it too. Team Krampus picks up a trade, but they're already down 1, so now Walker's just going to dismantle them. 3v1. We have another game loading up right now, so once this round ends, we'll jump over to that. Team Intos stretching it out a little bit further. Team Krampus, you got to pick it up or you're going to be done here. And you're going to make us look like idiots because we said you guys were going to win it. Loading into Blastgang. We got Sky's POV, and then we've got our team cam as well. So I guess let's just go ahead and finish this out. At the moment, we don't have audio with this one. I don't know what happened to it. It died early on, and we've just had to deal with it. Team Krampus getting a pick, but it's traded out already. Walker at half health already, too. We'll see what comes of it. I want Intos team to win because I lost against Krampus. LOL. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Let me just mute that. You guys don't need extra audio, I guess. I mean, I could just turn on Spotify music, I guess. I don't know. We're not worried about it. Minor things. We got a 4v4 scenario. Team Intos 6-4. Team Krampus needs to clutch up here. 3v3. Walker coming in on the flank again. Gets an easy pick. Takes out 2. Oh my goodness. Krampus versus Walker. What's a purple name in KSI? Can he clutch this up? There's one. Walker down. 1v1 scenario. Krampus versus what's a purple name? This is you either win or you lose here. You gotta hit your shot. Krampus does it. He stays in. 6-5. Let's go. You guys want to stay here for the conclusion of this? I think we stay here for this, and then we'll jump over to the other game in a minute. That game just started. It's fine. We'll catch up in a minute. This is getting good. When it was 6-4 and I thought it was going to end there, it was a little easier to convince myself to move, but my boys, Team Krampus, bringing it back. Ray gets hit, loses 2. Walker and Tutorial get a couple quick kills. Ray gets 1 out. Walker's down. Pino off the flank. 2v2, Ronan and Pepino versus I am the Tutorial and KSI. Let's see what happens. Screen. It's a tough angle to push off of. Team Intos takes the win. What a game. That was a close game too. I'm telling you, we've had nothing but close games today. This has been great. Okay, let's get over here to Bay 5. Team Teach versus Team Sylvia. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, dude, games have been great. This has been a lot of fun. The commentator sucks, but outside of that, the game's been great to watch. Good smoke off of the left side B. Blocked them from even being able to use that. Instead of taking the crossway, you know, you could move up through mid, take crossway from them, but most of the time, by the time you're moving into mid, they're at crossway. You might get a trade, but that can happen too. Turbo Bear gets a nice kill there. 300. That 300 blackout is an insane round. CBJ, it shreds. It absolutely shreds. We got a 2v2. Sylvia the Scav and Coxie versus Skybud and Turbo Bear. Sky is moving around flank side on B. Sylvia is holding down the alleyway for crossway there. Sky pushes on the reload, takes the kill. Good work. Coxie in the same area. Turbo Bear. No, sorry. Sky gets the kill. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. "3-0, Team Sylvia, get it together. Time to start clutching up and winning rounds." I'm not sure how many more games we have rolling after this. The bracket's starting to move right along. I think we just saw Team Krampus versus Team Widowy winning for the winners final. Team Widowy winning takes it. And now we're on to Team Teach versus Error 229. And then we have the winner of that versus Team Seaweed, right? Team Teach is just pulling ahead here. So it would be "4v4, Team Teach up by a staggering 4-0 right now. Team Sylvia starting to get that that RPD rolling, it sounds like. Sylvia the Scav fires that RPD downrange. 1v2, Team Sylvia has Sylvia up We got Hardcore Hezzy and Teach up. Hezzy takes it out. 5-0. Team Teach here. Okay, 3 more games is what we've concluded. We have the winner of this match versus Team Seaweed, and then the winner of that match versus the loser of the winner's bracket. And then from there, we'll have that winner play the winner of the winner's bracket for the championship. Two v one situation to bring the score to 6-0, or we're gonna see Altair, Altarian. Sorry, I couldn't see the name very well. We're gonna have Altarian versus Skybud and Hardcore Hezzy. So pressure's on. Team Teach goes up 6-0. Get that round swap going. Let's get swap things out. I wonder if we're gonna see. All right, and then we have our last match, second to last match loading. Good evening. Does anyone watching know a fix for not receiving a password reset email from BSG? So I had to do it a few times, like multiple times. Okay, he is resetting. Perfect. Hopefully we get audio back. Sorry, I haven't been making call outs on this one. I'm trying to get the camera back up and running so that we're good. Okay. Team Sylvia's bringing it back, though. 6-2. Let's go. Keep clutching. Okay. 7-2. Team Mentos takes the win there. I want to get this next match broadcasted. It's going to be without audio, though, it looks like. All right, let's hop over. Audio free. You know what? Let's No, we're not doing that. That's a dumb idea. Okay, cool. Let's maybe he'll get it fixed here. Nothing. Perfect. Oh, somebody's clicking, doing something. And go. So it's a 2v3 scenario here. Team Mentos has the advantage. Looks like they're going for the A side plant. B side. Oh my gosh, B side plant. Walker with the flank, pushing all the way up in their spawn area. Let me fix something here, see if that's the answer. We still have. The audio is killing me, but it's fine. We'll keep just pushing right along. Team Intos takes round 1. Walker with this Saiga 12 shotgun has been absolutely disgusting today. This has been he's been putting on a clinic of how to run the show here. Like I said, he is just putting on an absolute clinic. Yikes. Oh, Walker gets taken down in the process by Seo. The purple name in a 1v3. Can he clutch up? He gets one. Oh, he doesn't get the one. He's up against Ray, and we all know how that turns out for most people. Not great. That's kind of the last area you want to be in, like in my opinion. The guy's kind of nuts. It's crazy that we've had so much audio trouble out of this. We've had it fixed a couple times. Like we've been listening through this specific scene or source and scene, and it's had no issue. But all of a sudden, it's just like keeps breaking out of nowhere. So we're just dealing with it. Really nice cleanup by Ray there. He got a couple quick picks. Oh, and they are shredding them down into nothing. It's 5v1 in this scenario right now. They are holding the B plant currently. Might be moving around, rotate to A. I think they're just pretty confident that he's going to be pushing here. No, they're pushing him over to A now. All right, now you just got to get over and. Oh wait, Krampus is on attack. Never mind. They were defending. That's why they wouldn't rotate. That makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? All right. So Team Krampus up 2-1. They are on the offense right now. Team Mentos is on defense. So now that we understand that part of the fucking show, sorry, excuse me. Guys, in the second. Okay, we're good to get the other match too. Pepino in a 1v2, trying to hold the lead off from Intos. He takes one. Can he get the last one? He dies picking up the bomb. Unfortunately, what's a purple name just waiting on the opportunity? Want to fight against Pepino? I want to fight against Pepino. That's fair. That's fair. I got to play with him a few times, just while we were practicing. But I had to back off from it, unfortunately, because they offered me this. And like I say, unfortunately, though, I'd much rather be sitting here, but I still would like to be playing. You know what I mean? But What happened now? I don't really know exactly what just happened on that one. Feed got cut. It definitely did, but why? I'm gonna reload the page real quick. Yeah, it just dropped entirely. So I guess we're kind of waiting. Gang, blast gang. Let's go. Don't threaten me with a good time. I hope he didn't accidentally close the Chrome tab. Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. I don't know, but we're chilling. We'll watch this match take place. I'll commentate whatever this is. I think this is Last Hero. Is that what I saw? Did I hear something about Last Hero? You guys are. I'll say this much. You guys are fucking lucky. I'm not. Sorry, I can't stop. Sometimes you guys are lucky. I'm not in there. You know, I would run that lobby. Chop shop too. It's over. I would run that lobby. Even if you are just warming up, it's still mine. You guys are lucky that I got to be sitting here commentating. All right. No, this will be fun to watch though. We can definitely work with this while we wait on him to get back. Nah, I'm serious, man. I'd win. Walker is streaming. I'm sure you wouldn't mind him watching. Oh, perfect. Link, please. We'll never know. I know you guys just. It's unfortunate, man. It's the last thing you would want to have happen, but it's the way she goes sometimes. I'm sorry. If you can't post links, just send me a DM. Perfect. Okay, I have to add a display capture. Will be the easiest. No. Close chat. Let's just go full screen. You wanna
spiral or I don't know, tower, whatever you call
You guys are gonna hear comms. Sorry.
Go into our spawn.
Do you know where bomb is?
Running to our mid.
Okay. I think he might.
I hate. I don't. What if?
All right, listen, guys. Chill.
Our spawn.
Leave me to be the one moving. Everyone else needs to cram in a corner. One guy on A. One guy on B.
Both of them are on A.
Let's.
I can go to it. I can go to B.
Wait, no. Unlock a new world.
Oh,
of
and
benefits.
I'm not subscribed. Sick. You'd get a little pop out here. I have a Twitch sub up because it's worth it right now. Sick. These fucking ads out of here. We've had enough issues today. Just give it to me. Give me the live feed and stop interrupting it. Krampus
He has to plant the bomb.
kills Walker for all the shotgun kills that he's had.
Immediately run B.
He's had enough. He says, you know what? Put that shotgun down for a little bit. We'll go no audio. I don't want to throw their comms out there and expose them for anything. Krampus is clutching up with the KSI kill. He takes out Ventos to bring it back to 3-3. He aced that round. Let's go. Krampus was firing. All right, we've got broadcast back. How's it working? I don't know because we're not watching you at the moment. Okay, perfect. Cool. We'll just minimize that. Still no. Still muted, but I don't care. We can work around that. Mute isn't great, but it's fine. Muted. Everything's okay. The purple name. What's a purple name? KSI. I am tutorial, and the Helene left alive up against Ray. And Ray, we all know Ray's a menace, so this could potentially turn into a 4v1 that goes badly for them, or they might catch him in a pinch and be able to get it off quick. So it's all just timing, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Team Intos takes the round. Outnumbered him enough to just take the win. 4-3. Team Krampus needs a comeback here. We need 2 rounds back to back so we can do the trades then. If we're trading rounds at that point, it's fine. Throughout all the issues we've had today, everything that could go wrong has gone wrong, and we've learned a lot of information. We're able to come back at this a little bit differently next time, and we're dealing with it. It's not stopping anything. We're still doing it. Still got EarLeg commentating for you guys, giving you all the best plays, missing half of it, but it's okay. Team Krampus has Intos kind of encircled here. They're in a bad position. That's a good trade, but it's still a 3v1 now. Tutorial going to come out and get a quick kill. Well, he took out Ray too, so we've got Krampus and Sayo left. Tutorial slowly pushing in towards B, but is it going to be enough? Is there enough time? Decides to pick up the pace a little bit, and he's going to come pushing out one way or the other. Gets picked off by Sayo. Good cleanup. That's why communicating with your teammates matters, being able to organize that. Getting situated to where he's able to hold one side and you hold the other. And if one hears and the other one doesn't, or, whatever the call outs may be, just clean communication is what matters there. Team Krampus tying it up 4-4. Sending 2 to B just to hold angles and keep everything in line, and the rest are going to go push A and fight middle. No, they're going to rotate back, I'd imagine. Once, maybe not. Oh my gosh. 5v3 situation or 5v2 situation here. Walker with the P90 though. Doesn't matter. Ray and Ronin come in and clean it up. Been a great game, really, really tight, back and forth with each other, kind of passing the lead around with each team. Team Krampus is up 5-4. Pepino gets a kill, but traded off Walker's P90. Walker and KSI get a couple kills each. No, sorry. Walker and the Helene both get a couple kills each. Bringing this down. Team Krampus has got 2 alive. Team Intos with 3. Make that a 1v3 situation for Team Intos now. You've definitely got the advantage. Theo's got to make a move. Gets burned down by Walker off the right-hand corner there. 5-5. Team Mentos takes that round. Fort is one of those maps too. It's tricky. I feel like defense, you're in a better position than you are in offense. It's a lot easier to take the round when you're playing as the defender. And this is just my opinion, obviously, and I'm not an expert by any means. But like the angles that you get off defense just feel cleaner. Like, okay, what's a purple name probably shouldn't have been able to take that kill there, in my opinion. I feel like the other guy should have been on top of that, but sometimes you're just not ready. You don't expect the lean, you don't expect him to peek, or push out or whatever it may be. So you're always going to have those situations where you're getting offset, a 3v3 situation here. But defense just feels like it has better angles. It's quicker to the spots, it's quicker to the capture points like AB. It just feels more comfortable to me, in my opinion, and that's just maybe I'm wrong, but seems to be the case. Seems like when you're playing defense on Fort, you're in a pretty good spot to just post up and sit in position. You have really good holds on B line too. The grenade setups on defense are really good too, especially if you know they're camping or placing the bomb on B side. Just a couple of really good lobs you can get on them. Right there in that hallway to the left is one. Oh, Walker gets a nice little flick on that. Team Krampus going up 6-5. And I do want to point out, Walker is sitting on a lot of kills right now. I think he was in the 20s. It's absolutely going insane. It's just sometimes, that teamwork and communication outplays the top frags, and that's just how it goes. Team Krampus in a game-winning position. All they got to do is keep it tight, and Team Intos is kind of on their back foot now. They got to win here. They got to double up on 2 rounds. Team Krampus has a little bit of a bye there on this round, and that's good because they just got completely taken out of the round. Krampus is the last one alive. Is he going to get the ace? Unfortunately, he's not. 6-6 game point. Let's go. This is match point, and it's gonna be a good one. Hopefully we get to see it go right down to a 1v1 with the objective needing deactivated. Let's hope for the best possible outcome here. Win or lose, both teams have played a phenomenal game. Oh yeah, we do have overtime. I'm just kidding. It's 6-6. We're going into overtime. 5-5 with brown eyes. Overtime 1. Team Krampus pushing for the capture. See if they can get a good plant. We're gonna have a fight right here at B almost instantly. Maybe not. Team Krampus decides to push around on the flank side left. See if they can get any bodies first. Try to get an offset. Couple picks just to get him ahead in the curve and then push out. He picks up 1 off that left-hand side box. Pepino coming around. Oh, we switched off him pretty quickly. Pepino goes in, gets a kill, gets a trade, and then is traded out. We lose Krampus in the mix as well. Team Krampus seems to have pulled ahead 3v1. It doesn't matter. Walker is able to get the turnaround on both of them. Hits the one in the front and turns around with a nice flick on the back. Just 180s around and takes out. That was a nice play. That was a nice play. I wasn't paying attention to who he killed, but it's just like there's no way he clutches this, and he clutched it. All right, we got Ray versus Walker. This is the matchup everybody's been wanting to see. Nice flashbang. Ray being aware enough to be able to pull out of that. Walker going to try to bait him out for the flank, for the capture, and takes it. You need at least 5 seconds to be able to get that device deactivated. So even winning the kill count there doesn't really help. All right, Team Krampus needs 1 win, 1 round. Team Mentos needs to pull it together, clutch up here to get into the keep it rolling. Hold on, Seaweed, how are you? You have a nice little break? Well, I guess you're done, right? You guys, yeah. Three v 4. Ray lining up a grenade to put it right behind the crate there. Must have pushed one out. He's able to get the kill. What's a purple name says? That's enough out of you, Ray. Go ahead and get out of here. Take a seat. We got a round to win. He trades out. Helene able to get the kill, though. Great round, tying it up. 7-7. Hey, Sketty. Oh, man, that sounds good, too. I'm getting hungry. I know that. I have Domino's upstairs, like some pizza and stuff, so I'm excited. Once this is over, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go chow down and try to get the wife to watch a movie. It good? I bet it was. When is Sketty bad? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering, just like I've never had bad spaghetti. Sketty. Team Krampus pushes A side, it seems, and we've got maybe 1 or 2 over here on B. It looks like Team Intos definitely pushed over to B spawn. Ray down early, still a 5v4. Been cooking for 6 hours. Spaghetti is spaghetti. Yes. Ooh, took my spaghetti. Walker gets taken out by Pepino. Grandpa's pushing around for a flank here. Oh, that sounds delicious. 2v1. Pepino needs to clutch up here. Puts a couple shots on purple, but Team Intos going up another round, 8-7. And chat's talking about food making me hungry, and I need to focus in. What are we on? Round 3 of 4, 8-7 currently. Team Krampus needing to pick it up. I want some too. This is a really good match. Yeah, these guys have been going at it back and forth. There's been some crazy kills, like just some really good plays. Team Intos definitely has the advantage of the angles here on this spot. holding B on this side is so much easier. And it shows they get Pepino off the pick. He rotates in, trying to keep an eye on B, but another quick pick, but Krampus trying to keep it together. 3v2. 3v1. Krampus at half health. It doesn't look like KSI knows where he's at. He might get picked for it. Goes for the wider angle, goes for the look. Put it around to B. It makes a smart choice. Force Krampus out of his comfort zone, push him out, get him in a spot where he's, coming up to you, and that's why. The Helene gets the kill there. Good work. 9-7, round 4 of 4. I think that's it. Team Mentos takes the win, 9-7. Great game, guys. That was an awesome round of arena. That was very fun to watch. That was very enjoyable. It was a really good match. You guys all did really, really well. Awesome. That was a great match. I think we might be done here. I don't think we have any more games. That was a quite a showing. Players popped off. Absolutely. Yeah, more games. Oh yeah, we're just limited on. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, I think so. You're right. All right. And we'll have audio again after this. Once lobbies are going again. Thick. We have more stuff to do. We'll take a quick hiatus. Go grab a drink of water really fast. Take a moment, stretch it out, walk around, get you a drink, and this match will be starting very soon. All right, get your asses back in your seats. The intermission's over. What are you doing? Sit down. We have things to do, guys. Jeez Louise. I can't believe you just walk off like that. Who do you think you are? Lobby is about to start. Whoa, 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 guy. Best of Losers finale 1, yeah? Yeah. This is the Losers final. Bye. Ain't nothing in this game for you. Might be crazy, but I'm not a lady, so bye. That's the only Backstreet Boys I know. Yeah, Losers finale here, and then the winner of that goes into champion bracket. Who does not have streamer mode on? I don't want to hear your Discord ping. Yeah, it's you. Your pings are coming through. Discord mode. I don't know why I said Discord mode. Okay. Perfect. All right, we have audio for the next game and the game after that. So potentially the two most important games, not our best games, but potentially the two most important games we'll have audio for. So that's cool. But other than that, we are just kind of waiting for a moment. We've had some really seriously some great games. That B99 cold open lives rent free in my head forever. All right, we're moving into the losers finale match here. We've had a great day of arena matches. Some awesome plays have happened. We've seen people go absolutely insane, popping off 23 plus kills, 18 kills, just going nutty. And it's been great to watch and see. And then we've also had, just really good games that are just neck and neck, back and forth the whole time. And it's been not only a lot of fun to sit here and cast and do this thing too, but just to be part of it, like being part of the Sherpa Hub community is a cool time. If you're an experienced player, definitely jump over there and offer assistance to newer players if you're in that kind of position, and if you think you're there, and if you're a newer player that thinks they need help through these kind of things and learning Tarkov, you jump in the Sherpa Hub Discord and just start asking questions. Everyone over there is more than happy to help you guys out. Right, I gotta go kill a Santa Claus in game. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. We're all about murder here. In game, we just want things dealt with. Rumor has it the Soviet pirate is going to be watching this later, so you guys want to impress him? I promise. But yeah, big shout out to the the coordinators, the organizers, the Sherpa Hub Discord, and community all together. But like, there's the people that organized all this and put all this together. Skybud did a lot of work getting all of this to come together. And while it may not have worked exactly how it's planned, we have it working and we're able to do it still. And that's the important part of this whole thing. So big shout out to him and major props to him for being able to get all this up and running and organize it so well amongst everybody. It takes a lot of work and a lot of effort. Definitely doesn't go unnoticed, We appreciate you for it, man. Good luck, gamers.
I'm the master of the arena. Remember this fucking place. Whenever you're in the arena, you'll hear this fucking voice. I make that shit work. You do whatever the fuck I tell you to. No one rules the arena like me. 5, 4, 3.
All right, Team Teach, Team Krampus, losers finale. Let's go. Turbo Bear with a hell of a lob off the rip. Watch. He's got the lineups, guys. I've been watching him do this all day. He's got the lineups. That one may not have gotten a kill, but I guarantee you one of them will. And that's the thing. It's like, oh, I got these lineups, yeah, but if it's just a matter of like, are the players going to be there? And Nakeem picking up a quick kill. Skybud almost takes one out off the peak, but he doesn't quite get it. Pushes out again, no shots, able to move across. That map awareness and general map knowledge of just like knowing, okay, well, if this happened, then this. If this happened, then this. If I went here and he's not there, he should be here. Those kind of things that come, it's just time played. And it is a lot of time played and a lot of practice and a lot of just being in this game mode, doing these things over and over, repetitively, again and again and again. And it's just, it takes some skill. It takes time. There's some general knowledge stuff that you can just transfer from game to game, right? But learning the maps and learning the loadouts and learning what works and the peaks and the movement and everything and putting it all together and then being able to clutch up in those stressful moments when tensions are high and you're trying to win rounds and games and things like that. And this is being broadcast and we're being very judgmental of everybody and critiquing them. And if they don't do well, we boo them off stage and. It's a lot. It can be stressful. So there's definitely a lot of skill involved in doing something like this. So big props to all of the players here. You guys have all been doing really well. Krampus is coming at it with a shotgun. You love to see it. Jump over and watch, see how the plant goes. They're going to go A plant, and it looked like Team Krampus might have been setting up to push B side, so they may have a little bit of... There it is. See, I told you. I told you it would happen. It was just a matter of time. You get the lineups, and then it's just, are the players pushing through that side? Are they moving this way? Do I have anybody in this angle? Do I have anybody on this line? Again, it's just time played and learning these lineups. Slow peek around that corner. Krampus goes through. Nakeem gets taken out. But it's a trade. Sayo down with it. Skybud goes for the height advantage. Pepino picks up a kill in the process. 3v3. Is he going to vault again and get his head? No. Turbo Bear holding down the middle. Bombs planted. They're doing what they need to do. Just keep pressure, keep applying it, or keep applying pressure and keep holding cover. Pepino goes down. Ronin is the last one standing in a 3v1 situation for Team Krampus. He gets one. Can he pick up the last two? Team kill, and he gets the clutch. 5 seconds. He's not going to get the deactivation. There's not enough time on the clock. Good round. Way too hold time.
Judge the enemy. Attack team wins.
It's a good attempt. Good attempt. It's the best you can do in those scenarios. That team kill almost helped you out enough. You were just a little slow on the first pick. Or, well, realistically, moving over, he was a little slow. You got to know, and that's the thing, too, like, you know, knowing when the lobby's offset and you're in a bad situation. You got to keep an eye on time. There's scoreboards. You can see them all across, you know, in different places. It tells you how many players are left. It tells you what round you're on or what the score is and things like that. So there's tools in Raid that you can utilize. Right there's one of them you see on the left. Your round timer. It gives you the player count. So you got to be aware of all these things happening at once, as well as your gameplay and these peaks and what lines and lineups and angles and everything else. And things like that right there where we just saw, you know, a potential team kill, but they avoided it. Two v5 situation, 1v5 situation, not looking great. And that's the round. Team Teach goes up 3-0. I'm getting a milkshake. Team Krampus needs to pick it up here. They're gonna stay in the losers of losers bracket, you know. 3-0 already. I mean, if they can pull 2 and get a 4-2 swap from defense to offense, I think they could still be in a pretty good position. But they need to get to halftime not being down by a lot. Team Teach pursuing a little bit heavier. Making the pushes from the front side instead of taking the alleyway. Team Krampus is in pretty good positioning here. Down 2 off the rip. Team Teach is just dominating A plant. $45 seconds. Well, 35 seconds. Unable to clutch everything out there. It's just a rough spot to be in, 5v1. Team Teach goes up 4-0. This is to go into the grand finals. This is for all the marbles essentially. You want first or second, you got to win this match. So Turbo Bear with another lineup doesn't catch anyone on that one, but we've already seen it. He's got a few with those grenade throws.
Tango down.
Hardcore Hezzy takes 2. Skybud down in the process. Ray grabs one, takes out Hardcore Hezzy. Akeem. 3v1 in-toss advantage. Or Teach advantage. Team Teach takes another one out. Or no, sorry. Team Krampus takes one out. It's a 1v2. Krampus is holding that backside of A again. You got Turbo Bear coming up the left side A. You got Teach. He's about to get pinched. He's got to make a move one way or another. Yeah, there's nothing. That's a rough spot to be in. That back alleyway is pretty open. If he doesn't push in, he's just kind of stuck. You either push in or you push left or right, and you try to get one of those 2 kills. And none of those scenarios are great because you're being the offensive one, like you're pushing heavy, and they get a little bit of time advantage on you, or at least they have the advantage of time on you. They don't have to sweat it. We do not want to go into halftime 6-0. We do not want to see the swap at 6. Let's go, Krampus. Team Krampus, I need you to pick it up. Ray, pop off. We know you got it. Sayo sitting on A with the MP1A. Or MP1A. M1A. There we go. Team Krampus decides to turn it around. It's a 5-2 advantage, Krampus. 5v1. Krampus picked up some kills there. Krampus got a couple. Ray got 2. Krampus got 1. I think the whole team kind of put in effort there. That was a good round. Way to work. Some of those kills happen so fast, and with only, one guy swapping through camera angles at the moment, it's just like, oh, hey, there's that. Oh, nope. 6-1 at halftime, or 5-1 at halftime is not the worst. Second to worst, but, it is what it is. We've got a chance to pull this back out here. Team Teach needs to take 2, and Team Krampus needs to take 6, so let's see what we can do here. Or take 5 each. Take 5 and Teach takes 1, and we go into overtime. But we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out here right now. Krampus down first. Skybud out second. Ronan takes out Skybud. We got Hardcore Hezzy. Gets dropped by Ray. Ray just comes around there, aggressive as can be. Comes around the A side plant and just takes the Hezzy's head off. 4v1, 3v3. 2v2. Ray and Pepino versus Nakeem and Teach. So we're about to see how this finishes out right now. Nakeem is going for the plant. Or the deactivation, sorry. Ray versus Teacher. Fighting it out on A. What's going to happen? Ray knows he's there, unsure of where. Playing the bait game. He's got to go for the kill now. There we go. 5-2. Pulling it back together. Will we see any good grenade lineups off here, off rip? Are we going to get anything on spawns? Nope. Good grenade toss here. Good flash. Doesn't get anybody with the flash. It was a good throw, but... Ray is not afraid to push through these corners. He's taking left-hand angles, right-hand angles. It does not matter. He is just pushing through. Nakeem with another nice snipe. He has hit several shots tonight. Ray picks up another kill. He takes out Nakeem. No more sniping. 3v2. Hardcore Hezzy and Teacher versus... What? Krampus, Ray, and Pepino. Teacher standing against a 3. Coming around the backside of A. He's got time, but he has to clear out 3 people. So I guess he is a little tight here. That's 1. Missed the second shot on the second guy there, or the first shot on the second guy. Krampus is pulling out. He's just gonna take the obvious angle and just go for the kill. 5-3. Team Krampus dragging it back in, clawing their way back out of this. A5 is one of those maps too. It's really tricky. I don't feel like either player, either team has an advantage off spawn. I think they're both relatively evenly paced out, except for B side, it's a little tight. But like A side plant has to rush it, where defense is able to get there first, and same for B. So it's kind of how you want it to be. You want your defenders to be able to get set up, or at least have an opportunity to get in a position to where your plant. Your offensive players aren't just pushing over top of them and taking position on top of the objective without defenders having any kind of chance to step it in. Team Krampus cleaning it up again. Sayo with the M1A, or sorry, with the Scar, the Mark 16. I don't know why I was thinking M1A. The 3v1 teacher takes out Pepino. He does it. He does it. He says, hold on. We got to stop this run. That's enough. You've gone on long enough. You're getting a little too close. Let me stretch this back out. 6-3, Team Teach. Teach with the shotgun just clutches it up. One more round for Team Teach. 4 more for Team Krampus, and we'll see what happens here. But Team Krampus has to keep it together. My boy's got that dog in him, though, I promise. They're aggressive on these A plants. They're committed, too. I'm all for it. I know Krampus likes fighting that back alley, too, so... Skybud, Krampus... Krampus takes the kill on Skybud. Team Krampus is down 2. It's a 3v4. Krampus takes another one. Ronan gets a couple kills in here. And that is the game. As he's had enough, he's ready for this to be over. He said, I was just dangling it out in front of you. That's it. Just giving you a taste. Showing you what you could have. Team Teach moves on to the finals. Grand Championship. Let's get to it. Yeah, again, another great game. Team Teach was just on top of it. They were locked in. If I could have heard their comms, I bet they were dialed right in with each other, And that's kind of what it takes for these games to play out in the way that just did. They kept the advantage the whole time. They did really well. Did I really lose both? No. Okay, so we're just waiting. Four hours of arena matches have been, and that's the thing too, is there were a few going on at the same time that we didn't get to quite catch all of. But we've got the majority of the matches, and they've been great. We've had some really good matches. Team Seaweed and Team Gunner had a great first game. Game 1 was very impressive. Team Krampus and Team Sylvia had a really good game as well. Like there were just a lot of good games. That's all I can say about it. Players have been working their asses off, and it shows. These guys have all been, putting in their work. getting together and practicing in the arena, taking time out of your schedule to do something that we're doing for fun and taking it relatively seriously. Getting everybody together and just coordinating this took some time too, just there's been a lot in the background that I think all players and coordinators deserve attention on. It's no small feat to bring this many people together to enjoy something like this for, several hours out of a day. And most people are adults in here and have, other things going on, kids, family, work, whatever, life in general, and being able to get it put together, get everything working as it is, and just seeing the community come together, having a good time is awesome. It's a great feeling. It's a great time, and I'm glad to be part of it. Still questioning like why they chose me to be the commentator, but you know, bottom of the barrel picks sometimes can be fun. So this is what you get. This is what you get. All right. Wasn't my idea, I promise. That's fair. I believe you. I believe that statement. I don't think you're lying to me here. Totally didn't remember you were in it. No, no, no. I think I'd rather be doing this. This is fun for me. I enjoy this. Even if I'm not good at it, I still have had a great time doing it. Just the opportunity to sit here and yap and, hang out with everybody. Get to watch everybody's gameplay and stuff. Like, this is cool. I would do this. I would probably make this choice every time. I would probably be like, yeah, let me commentate. I'll cast it. I'll do it. I'll do it, I'm confident in my ability. Like, I'm a good player, right? Like, I'm solid at the game. But personally, I like to talk apparently, and I like to just like, I don't know. I like doing this kind of thing. I like the overview. I like just seeing it all play out. And I mean, let's be realistic. How often are you going to get an opportunity like this to be like, hey, come cast this thing and just like have fun, it's hard to say no to something like that. And at the end of the day, this is all for fun. This is all for, everybody else's enjoyment. And they can just mute me, right? And just watch the games and keep up with their friends and see how everything's going on. Yeah, that would be cool. Every few months, whatever, is determined, have a tournament. I'm sure there's ways that we could tighten it up a bit, maybe not try to broadcast every game, but just show a primary match and then have like a match we can jump back and forth to or something. I mean, I'm sure but that's the thing too. We had a lot more planned, right? Like we had planned to have every game be available to be just clicked on and viewed and watched from different players' perspectives and different cameramen and this and that. Things went sideways, and that's just the way it is. So there's only so much we could do there, but I think that you could definitely evolve this into something that's like a permanent mainstay for the community, and it seems like people enjoy these a lot. So I think it's a good idea. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Yeah, it definitely is, If you never get to actually, try it out and do it and see where it's at and how everything works, like, you'll never know. Slowly getting the lobby together. Whoops. There was a little confusion on who's attacking and who's defending. We're situating that right now. What you guys can see on the screen. Right, it looks like all of our players are in their positions. We should be starting any minute now. And this will be the last game of the night. This is Team Intos versus Team Teach for the grand finals. Winner takes all the bragging rights, all the shit talking, all the accolades of saying you're first in the Sherpa Hub tournament, you know, the prestige that comes with winning the Sherpa Hub tournament, the prize pool that comes with winning the Sherpa Hub tournament. It's a big deal, and these players all want that, you know. It's something that they're all have been working for all year long. They've been trying their hardest. They were even like doing the whole like ball sack training thing. I don't really know what it means, but that's what they said they were doing. They said they had a group chat. So it's really cool to be able to see those kind of tactics and activities come together and be implemented into the arena matches. And you can show it or you can see it shows it, like their work has paid off. I mean, they've put the time and effort in, and it's come to fruition for them. So here they are in the Sherpa Hub Tournament Championship. The best caster they've ever heard of. And they're playing for there's a lot that rides on this. I mean, let's be honest. It's definitely not just for bragging rights and, you know, the ability to yap in the Discord at each other like, yeah, well, we saw who won, you know. No, there's way more riding on this than that. There's just like lots of rubles, 6 trophies, and you get like some really cool stuff too. No, this has all been for fun and just real casual, just enjoying ourselves and our time here. It looks like we're gonna have no audio this match, so that's cool. Not sure why, but it seems to be the case. No, we're good. We're good. There it is. I was wondering when it was gonna pop in. We are hearing audio through SkySide. That's why you guys are actually hearing like character select and stuff like that. So. Good luck, gamers. Grand finals.
We are coming. Do you understand me?
Do you understand him?
Yes.
We'll be in momentarily. Spectators, for whatever reason, load slow. It's a little odd. Or at least he has been. Maybe it's a connection thing. It's hard to tell. Very close grenade explosion. It sounds like Sky's lucky to be alive. Off rip, we've got Team Intos. Four players left alive, and you have... Or no, wait. Oh, Team Not Intos. Okay. You have Team Intos and Team Not Intos. Team Intos has 3 left. We've got Cades, I'm the tutorial, and what's a purple name? And over on Team Teach, we have Turbo Bear and Nakeem alive. And Nakeem evens out the odds, but takes a trade in the process. 2v1, Turbo Bear. He's clutched up all day. Can he do it now? We believe in the Turbo Bear. You gotta have faith in the Turbo Bear. They've planted the device. They're both posted up, holding, and he's going full flank off this. I'm not sure why. Oh wait, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's where they're at. That's why. No, they're definitely a B. Ooh, baby. Damn. What am I gonna do to you? Team Mentos takes round 1. You still here? I love days like this. All I need right now is a cold pop and a guitar. And a popsicle, dude. You want popsicles? Some sort of ice cream. You gotta have it. Kind of a necessity. Not sure what just happened. Looks like we're gonna restart. Oh, we had a player not spawn. Okay. Restarting at 1-0. All right. Ping has been high all day. His connection is fine though. That's awkward. All time, whether it's you, me, or Preppy making lobby. So yeah, we're just having a little bit of a ping issue, it seems. I appreciate everybody sitting around this long too. Like you guys have been hanging out for 4.5 hours at this point, 4 hours and 20 minutes. My little pog champs. I appreciate you guys. What? That wasn't the password. Since we're waiting, you guys do enjoy hearing my voice. We run a podcast and we do some really cool interviews, right? We've interviewed the creators of tarkov.community. We have some other interviews planned. We would, you know, if you want to listen into some of that stuff, go over to YouTube at ELA Tarkov, or you can just look up EarLegAthlete. Yeah, we do a podcast. We do. I'm gonna start posting more Blastgang content, and we do arena each week currently, but it's mostly Last Hero because that's what I've been playing a lot. And then like even we have just informative videos go up and things like that too. So if you're ever interested in checking that stuff out, feel free to check out the YouTube. But yeah, the podcast is awesome. We do a lot of really cool interviews. We've had an interview with Gigabeef, Nutshell, Trent, and Afraid, and plenty more planned. We had a Potch Kitty. Okay, the game's starting back up. Awesome. But yeah, we had a Potch Kitty on. She's a really cool cosplayer. She goes out to all these Tarkov events and things. And we're back into the match. It's going to be 1-0 Team Intos. Sorry, I was still in the void. I've pretty well been on all day. I got on at I woke up at 7:30, got on at around 8:30, and was just doing stuff, making sure my end was all set up, making sure, everything was ready to roll, and, I wasn't forgetting anything. And I just kind of hung around and then got back on a little bit later around 10. So I don't know what time it is right now. I don't really care either. I don't want to know. It's 7 o'clock. Probably 8-10 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a long day. It definitely has. And I mean, we'd be an hour ahead of schedule too. Had we not ran into issues, but things happen. We kind of had some stuff pop up, so we had to kill an hour at a time getting things ready. Taking naps instead of watching the tournament, dude? You've missed some really good games. No, in all seriousness, though, you have missed some really good games. Dude, so many players have just went nuts in lobbies. 15 to 20 some kills. Multiple people with, 12, 13, 15 kills in a match. It's been awesome. It's been great to watch. It's been really good games. Can't stress that enough. What?
Is this thing even working? What's going on? Fighters, ready?
Okay, he's loading in.
Coming! Oh yeah, keep saying that! Open the gate wide!
Well, the audio is there, but the video isn't being shown. And the other guy's video is being shown and audio not, so we're blending. But now you broke the immersion. Team Intos up 1-0. Grand finals. We're still in a 5v5 situation. Failed attempt at a good grenade toss.
Now that's a
3v4. Team Intos has the advantage at the moment. 4v2. Nakeem holding his angle with his bolt action. You got Skybud picks up a kill. Gets dropped. Walker versus Skybud and Nakeem. Who's going to take the round here? Blue needs to take this to tie the game back up 1-1. Blue with the good smoke. And a great grenade by Nakeem. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't the grenade. Nakeem just sniped that man. I thought it was the grenade. No, Nakeem is just nuts. Hardcore Hezzy did not spawn again. Four v one offset already for blue. They're playing at a disadvantage. Can they keep it going? No. They say let's just bring it back. No picks on that trade. Skybud down. Peach is down. Turbo Bear down. Nakeem being the last one standing. Nakeem in a 1v3. Tutorial takes him out. Team Intos goes up 2-1. And Hezzy's back. We've got 5v5 off the rip. That's good. Playing at a disadvantage off spawn is never fun. Skybud being extremely aggressive, pushing all the way over into their spawn side of B. Or spawn side of A. Nakeem out of the match. We've got a 3v4, but Team Teach, sorry, has the advantage on this one. So now it's just a matter of trying to thin out those numbers a little bit more. Walker gets a nice pick and we go to a 3v3. We got Hardcore Hezzy, Teach, and Skybud up. On Team Intos, we have Walker. What's a purple name in Cade's? Purple name is Gion. 2v3. Team Teach with advantage. Walker hits a couple shots, but not able to get the kill. There he goes. Cades took one. Walker took one. We got Teach versus Walker and Cades. Teach has a nice angle there, but he gets swung off of thinking Walker was still tucked in, went for the swing for the bomb, and got killed. 3-1, Team Intos. If you're observant, you've probably noticed some player swaps. We've had players drop in and out, and, you know, it's been a long day. This has been a casual thing, and we just kind of filled in as we had to. Players had, you know, real life situations going on. Like, nothing is actually on the line here other than a little bit of bragging rights, so. Hardcore Hezzy picks up the first kill of the round. Teach is out. Hezzy picks up the trade off of it. Oh, they take the advantage 4-2 here. Nakeem pushing up towards B. Walker gets the turn. Gets the turnaround on Turbo Bear. Turbo Bear unable to clutch up, which is kind of surprising after what we've seen the rest of the day. He's been doing so well. Just goes to show, sometimes you're on, sometimes you're off. Nakeem slowly making his way off the flank. Skybud holding the right angle. Walker back in his spot where he picked up 2 kills last match. Or last round. Sees the head peek. He's trying to take it. Walker just pushing behind, holding for Nakeem. Comes around, gets one. Skybud takes Walker. Or no, sorry. Skybud takes Cades. Walker comes around and picks it up like it's no problem. He said, "A little flank. We'll just take a little flank right here. We'll just take a little walk around here." All right. Team Intos is up 4-0. Or 4-1, sorry. Team Teach trying to get it back together. We got a trade. Oh, but then Walker gets one and Cades picks up an additional. So it's a 2v4. Team Intos has advantage.
That is some carnage.
2v3. Team Teach trying to bring it back. 2v2 now. 2v1. Cades being the last one up. Skybud and Hardcore Hezzy still on Team Teach. Thanks for casting, dude. Thanks for having me. I know it was rough, but thanks for sticking with it. Not just muting me on the spot. Hardcore Hezzy comes around and picks up the last kill there. 4-2. Can Team Teach claw their way back up to victory? I'm by no means a professional, and I don't think would even call myself amateur at this point. I would call myself like a novice. I think this is the word for it. Amateur, whatever. Very. I've never done this before. I was just glad to have the opportunity. I love to talk as it is. You know what I mean? So this all just worked out. Team Teach takes advantage here. Tutorial evens it back out, 4v4. Tutorial with the nasty comes off the angle there and just hits a really nice left lean. Just dragged it right across his face. (3v2) Nakeem and Hezzy alive against What's a Purple Name, Tutorial, and Cades. Red's planning the device now. Time to rotate and make some kills. Hardcore Hezzy is in a 1v3 scenario here. Can he clutch up? Hezzy gets one. 2 to go. Tutorial is waiting for him though. 5-2. Yeah, I think I want to see Team Teach take this. Or at least extend the game out for a longer round. Walker is just on top of his game today though. Turbo Bear takes out Hezzy. Or takes out Hezzy. Takes out Cades. Teach picks up a kill. We've got Teach and Turbo Bear for Team Teach sitting against Walker and Cades, which instantly got turned into just Turbo Bear. 2v1 in toss advantage.
With these defenders, we'll
1v1, Walker's in a scenario where he has to push up here.
freaking good is he?
Right versus left, and we all know how this plays out. The left-hand peak wins. 5-3. Let's go. Team Teach pulling it in.
Who's the last fairy? Oh, right! Means swap time!
This is game 1. We still have another game after this, another match. Guybud first to go down. It looks like Walker might be following him up after. Akeem gets another clean kill. Three v 4. Team Intos has the advantage currently, sitting on point A. Gets it smoked. They're able to move a little more free now. Device planted. That was a clutch plant. That was an insane plant. Through the smoke, able, despite being shot at, grenades thrown, able to get the plant off. The focus. 3v3 situation here. Oh, 2v3. Tutorial with a nice move, or nice kill. Turbo Bear picks up one. Hezzy picks up another one. It's a 2v1. Just hold for time and they take the round. Teamwork. This is what it's all about. 4, 3, 2, 1. Round. Turbo Bear and Hezzy keeping it together there. And the teabag to follow up. 5-4. Team Teach dragging themselves back through. And they keep the momentum flowing into this next round, though. This Team Intos has been pretty good at just snapping that door shut on them. Tutorial taken out off the rip. Purple Name, Walker, both down. As he picks up a kill. Turbo Bear picked up a kill. Nakeem picked up a kill. It's a 5v1 situation. Device planted. This round is in the books. We could see Cade's clutch up and take 5. He could get the ace here, but is it going to happen? Hezzy holding the angle, waiting on him. 5-5. Team Teach has had enough. They want the win. We went into halftime 5-1 or 4-1, 4-2, something like that. It was not looking great. At the start of the half, we had Team Intos pulling ahead just a little, stretching it out a bit, and then since then, Team Teach has just clawed their way back up here, bringing to a tied score of 5-5. They've played a great game. Each gets a kill off the flank. We're in a 2v2. We have what's a purple? We have purple name and Cades and Hezi and Teach. It looks like they're gonna get the plant down. Hezi goes down. It's a 2v1. He's about to. No plant happened. Plant was not made. Cades has to push him. Jeez Louise. Teach has to push himself down into the situation, and it's a tight spot. He can be almost certain there's one on this corner. This is one of the worst angles on this map to try to push through, because you're going to have one on your right immediately. Oh. Ooh. When you're not sure where they're at, you get in those scenarios where you have to push out, right? And you have to make a choice. You have to make a play. Do you expect one on left and on right? You should, yeah, but after you clear it once and you're free and you move up to that next box, you think you're relatively safe, at least on that left-hand angle. So, you know, trusting your gut to pull forward and left on that, well, the wrong scenario, the wrong call for that scenario is you're just in a very tight, limited scenario. Will we see them rotate to a different bomb plant? I don't think so. I think they're pretty set on A. I think they like the A fight. Teach goes down. Tutorial gets taken out in the process of them rotating up on the high side of A. Cades comes around and gets Nakeem. Two v 2, Skybud and Turbo, Cades and Walker. Walker has a nice spot he's holding here. Got a good view on the backside of a walkway there, that alleyway we've been seeing everybody go through, that second lane. 1v2 scenario, Cades, Walker holding the position here. They just got to play for time. Turbo Bear knows it's a bad spot to try to push through that lane. Doesn't really matter. Cades gets a full flank on him. 7-5, game 1. Team Intos takes the win. Do we know what map game 2's on? Oh, wait, no. It's just the finals that we played in 9. Team Teach pushing right back into the A side. Get Cades over on the long flank B. Walker is out of the fight already. Teach is able to grab one up on him. Looks like we're going to have a rotate over to B side. They may be picking up on it. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna rotate as well. Team Intos is making the decision to go ahead and push, at least in the majority over. Oh, Turbo Bear walks right into Cades. That's all right. They just trade out. Hezi gets the cleanup kill off of it. Teach gets another nice kill coming around that post B side. As he gets another kill. 6-7. Team Mintos still has the lead. Pressure's on. This is game time. It's go time. Gonna clutch up. Lock in, boys. The even though this is a casual setting and this is just for fun, like this is one of those things that is gonna add layers of stress to your life, right? Like you want to win, you want to do well, you want to perform well, you know, and you definitely don't want to like let your teammates down and stuff. And like, sure, it's casual and it's fun, but we're all a little bit competitive. And when it comes to bragging rights with your friends, like that's more important than any trophy, in my opinion. Walker just taking legs. It is a 5v2 Team Intos advantage. We have Turbo with very low health, and we have Nakeem, who is full health but is on his own after. I take it back. 8-6. Match point. All the players have put in tremendous effort getting into this. They all want to win to a degree and just have. It's for sure about fun, but everybody's definitely trying to get the win. I mean, come on, it's bragging rights. It's people you deal with every day, and whoever wins this gets to flex the hardest, right? We'll still have individual match performance. Oh my, that's extremely loud. Just have individual matches and things like that. The people are gonna, be like, oh well, we got you on this one, blah blah blah. But like that first place winner, they get to say we got all of you, So they definitely want it. 4v4 situation going on. Looks like they're back fighting on A again. Hezzy just pushes through, no hesitation. Tutorial swapping gear mid-fight, trying to get that armored back up. Hezzy with another one. 3v2. Hezzy just clearing the lobby out here. He's not ready to go home. He doesn't want to call it just yet. And there we go. They're in a 3v1. Tutorial being the one, and they've got advantage on point. So Hezzy gets Teach gets the last kill there again. He is the round ender. Teach clutches up these rounds, I'm telling you. All these players are working so well together too and communicating. We've heard just a little bit of comms and call outs throughout today, and it's been solid. We've had our team layout for a while now and been able to get together and practice and work with each other and everything else, and it's been extremely helpful, being able to get everybody, because not all these guys have always played together and stuff, and some of these guys may be playing with each other for the first time, so putting that kind of time frame into it to where we can practice and get everything in order and lined up and put some kind of, not necessarily strategy, but idea of like coercive gameplay together is the main goal there, and just get people in a position to be a little bit more comfortable with just going into these games. And learn maps and things too. There's a lot that was involved with the process, but got caught trying to throw a grenade. Teach out of the fight. Hezzy out of the fight. We got Skybud, Nakeem, and no, Hezzy is still alive. I apologize. Turbo Bear got taken out. 3v4. Hezzy, Nakeem, and Skybud. Purple name. Tutorial and Cades. That's the round. Team Intos takes game 1. That was great. Good job. Great play. Is there 2 games here or just the one? Yeah, that was close. It's a hard fought battle, right? I mean, that was solid. Not sure. Oh, okay, yeah, we have Skybridge coming up, and this will be match 2 or game 2. How are you, Afraid? I'm probably butchering, the casting position here, but they should have went with you, man. They should have got you in here. Yeah, game 2, and then if depending on who wins, game 3. I'll take your word for it. I didn't realize how difficult it would be doing this solo, though. The amount of yapping I've had to do. Just, I mean, like, dead air's fine, but yeah, the tech issues, you kind of have to go through it to fix them, I guess. So, lessons learned, information gained, ideas and techniques developed to work on it next time. I think we kind of ironed out where the audio issue was too, so that was good. I'd say if we do it again, I think it'll be a lot easier to run. And somebody designed all this stuff, right? Like this website, is something that was recently made, or am I wrong in that? I made it. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought I'd heard. Yeah, dude, you have single-handedly gone above and beyond to do something for the community, and that is awesome. This website works. We know it works. It might have a couple kinks that need worked out, but like this is sick. To be able to put this all together here and bring this whole thing to the point to where we can broadcast it is awesome. Don't like beat yourself up over the little things. Not sure what's going on with my connection. Seems like hanging with kangaroos, like Afraid. Shots fired. Yeah, dude, this thing is awesome. Sky did a great job with this, and then the coordinators, everybody that put this whole thing together is just really awesome. This has been a lot of fun. This was a great idea. This has worked out well despite the issues that we've ran into. This has been awesome. This has been really good. Yeah, it definitely took a lot of people to make it happen. I don't know, half of them, or I know coordinators and moderators and all these other things just in the Sherpa Hub, right? And then whoever outside of, plus website creation and just organizing and getting the players together. And there's so much stuff in here. It's insane. And to bring it all to a point to where we could go live, whether it's flawlessly or with some issues, matters very little to me. It's just the fact that we were able to get to this point. That's what matters in the long run, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just trial and error, putting the pieces of the puzzle together and just keep doing it. Turned out pretty good. Yeah, I think so too. Like we're short a few handfuls of cameras and things like that, like angles, but overall, this is solid. Like this is great. The things that are missing don't ruin the broadcast, in my opinion. Like they're just snags that we can work out. This is a great learning experience for everyone. Like I said, we need to get this going every half or quarter. I'm down. See if you have to. If you have your ping back, they won't stand a chance. Intos also has ping issues, I think. Battle of priorities here. He did. You're doing a great job casting. Thanks, man. I'll take your word for it. Knowing Sky went above and beyond all the fancy bells and whistles. This is pretty in depth, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't know what he's like wanting to divulge on the internet, but it's pretty in depth. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of functionality to it, and I think that he's definitely got something really interesting here. And I'm sure over time, like it's gonna do well. I think he'll get it ironed out just fine. He seems to be more than capable. He's a pretty smart guy. Seems to be a lot of those in the community. Smart people. You guys are great. Again, if you're looking for help in some Tarkov, whether it's PvE, PvP, whatever it may be, join the Sherpa Hub Discord.
Get killed. The time has come to determine which.
Got a great group of people who are genuinely interested in helping you learn the game. Wrong one. Walker got taken out early on. Team Teach already planning the device. Bomb dropped. Teach goes down. So we're in a 4v4. Toriel gets taken out by Turbo Bear. Over here on the A side. Cage picks himself up a kill too. They're keeping themselves neck and neck throughout this entire run. They've been pretty even on the kill count for the most part. There's been some offsets here and there, but for it's mostly been trades. It's been looking pretty good. 3-2 team Teach with the advantage here. Looks like they're fighting on B side right now. Bomb's still not planted. They're planting the device right now. There we go. And Team Teach takes it around. Yeah, if I would have thought about it, I probably would have asked somebody to come cast with me. Somebody, just to break it up a little bit. It's easy to piggyback off conversations and things when there's other people here. It's kind of hard to just 5 hours of talking. I didn't realize that I was the one that should have been doing that. I just kind of assumed somebody would show up to chat with me. But again, lessons learned and progression towards the next one. Yeah, dude, I don't care. Feel free. What we should have been doing were interviews with players after games. Yeah, but who wants to talk to you? I know, dude. I know. That's the problem. That's why nobody's in here. Nobody wanted to. They were like, yeah, that sounds great. Oh, EarLeg? Maybe not. Maybe not the EarLeg guy. He's a bit much. That would be cool though. Little for intermissions and stuff, have losers come in and talk about rounds and things. It's nonsense. I've definitely got a handful of ideas. I'll jot down towards the next round. Hardcore Hezi unable to load in again. His ping is just keeping him out of this match. And Team Teach definitely needs Hezi in the game. He's not, a carry by any means, but in a 5v5 straight up fight, you want to have all your players. And Hezi is a solid player. We've all seen him just go absolutely insane today. 4v4, they were able to bring Team Intos down one, so Walker doing his usual flank. He's making good progress moving around on him. Ping is the only thing stopping Hezzy. That's probably accurate. That's probably entirely true. Walker picks up the pace and starts moving over towards the A side. Three v 4. Team Intos has advantage. We got Walker, KSI, Purple Name, and Cades left. Against Turbo Bear, Skybud, and Nakeem. And Nakeem's been hitting some really nice shots today, too. Got to keep your eye on him. Like I just said, you got to keep your eye on that man. He's been hitting shots. Been pulling it off with the bolt action. Goes for the plant. Good choice. 3v3 situation here. Plant on A. Walker, last one alive on Team Intos. Gets taken out by Skybud as he jumps through, trying to go for the... I would assume he was pushing through, trying to get the kill on the device, whoever was planning. Yeah, Hezzy has been going insane in these matches today. Didn't load in again. Purple Name holding the far side of A line. Coming up at KFC. Sorry, Nakeem's on KFC. Skybud, Teach, Turbo. Nakeem hits a nice shot up close. He is on fire today. Back-to-back kills for Nakeem. Running the bolt action. 338 Lapua. Walker on flank again. 4-3, 4-2. 4v2 situation. Walker goes moving around to A. Last one alive on his team, and a Skybud Teach on the other end. Walker's bringing it back here. 1v1 scenario to tie the round. Each holding a clean angle, just waiting for some sort of semblance of sound. Walker with the flank on him. Plenty of time to deactivate. Walker decided to bust it out too. He said, "You have barely talked about me today. Let me get some of this, shine some light." My bad, man. I didn't realize. This guy's going nuts. That's pretty much all this game has been, is these guys just like taking turns popping off, and it's been so much fun to watch. Hezzy just unfortunately cannot get in the game. He is going to be rooting for his team on the sideline today, I suppose. Unfortunately, just unable due to ping issues. Just cannot get in. Nakeem takes a crack shot across the map. Sorry, I had to get a drink of water. What would the outcome of this game be right now if Hezzy was in, do you wonder? Because Team Teach is holding their own, even down a player off the start. Oh, and we go for a team kill. Tutorial, unfortunately, taking a player out. 4v1 situation now. Yep, GG's, good round. If Hezi were in, do you think the outcome would already be moving faster? Do you think it'd be like 4-2 right now, or potentially, you know, not even Team Intos on the board? Or do you think it's just one of those scenarios that would still be playing out roughly the same? I think they would probably be losing if Hezi was in. I think that's what's bringing them together, is Hezi unable to play. You know? You're only as strong as your weakest link, and if Hezi's not able to play, they can really clutch up and play together. Walker goes full push. I think they're definitely holding their own. They definitely are holding their own, absolutely. Being already down in a 4v5. To be ahead in this situation is as impressive as it is. Walker gets a kill. Tutorial cleaned up a kill that we missed somewhere. 4v1. Nakeem is the last one left. He is hitting these slide shots all over the place. He's just dragging his mouse across their heads. Or not even necessarily their heads. Across their bodies and clicking with a 338. Oh, he got caught out in the open. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of stuck there. You're in a bad spot. Limited on ammo. You can only carry so much 338. Yeah, I don't know. It's shown that he's reconnected a few times, but like he's not been in that next round. So it's I'm wondering if he just can't get back in. That's unfortunate. Make it all the way to the championship just for this to happen. I'd call for a recount. I would want to take a look at those numbers one more time and see if we can run that back. I call shenanigans. You know? That's what I would be doing if I was Hezi. I'd be making stuff up. Exactly. I demand a rematch. Call me Earleg Karen. I would be getting a refund. A lot of shots being taken, very little damage being thrown out. Skybud got a little bit onto tutorial, but other than that, everybody's still sitting at full. No, yeah, they're absolutely 4v4 scenario now. They brought it back within reasonable limits. They're doing great. They're definitely holding their own. They're playing really well as a team. You can tell their comms are on point right now too. They're making great call outs. They've had good smokes, you know, good placement with everything, good maneuvering, good maneuvering around the map anyways, and really good movement just corner to corner and being smart about their leans and their peaks and stuff. So they're doing great. No, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think so. I think it'd be not struggling really at all. I think, you know, Hezi's a solid player. He's a really good player. He definitely adds value to the team comp. Team Intos takes the first lead of the match, 4-3, or their first lead of the match. They're up 4-3. Hezi still unable to get in. It looks like he's going to be out for the remainder of the game, unfortunately. I just don't see that changing. Maybe protest that you want to reset. I don't know. Has he started petition? I'll sign it. Was that somebody laying down? We don't play those angles, do we? Do we lay down? Is this something we're okay with? He's on the floor. I mean, if he gets a pick, sweet, but just a rough spot to be in. If a grenade lands near you or your teammate starts pushing. Already offset to a 3v5. 2v5, team in-toss advantage. Turbo Bear able to clean one up. Turbo Bear gets taken out. 4v1. Peach spotted the laydown. Moved around. Walker waiting on him.
What a start! One roll!
Team in-toss up 5-3. Hey, we got a 5v5, folks. Ezzy, you got some work to do, buddy. You better pick it up. We expect high kills out of you, good sir. We want to see these rounds tied and you popping off. Yeah, I would almost say it's safe to just watch Hezzy. I think he's gonna get the kills here. Did I just say hardcore Hezzy lost connection? Sick. That is extremely unfortunate if that continues to keep happening to him. It's like, sure, this is for fun, but we're in the middle of like something, you know, that we would deem as fun, in my opinion. You're playing in the finals of the tournament, whether it's just casual or not, it doesn't matter. Team Intos in the advantage right now, 3-2. You've got 3-1. Turbo Bear has to clutch up here. Yeah, Hezzy is not going to be able to finish this out, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. It's not like, you know, there's nothing technically on the line, right? Like, it's not a big deal, but it is a big deal, actually. You know what? It is kind of a big deal. I'd be a little upset about it. Like, you know, I'm not trying to sound like, oh, blah, 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 right? But just like, it's not nothing, is what I'm trying to say. It's more than nothing. It's not like, oh, there's money on the line, there's prestige on the line, like there's all this on, you know, sponsorships and this and teams, and you know, this is a casual thing that we're doing for fun, but they still, you know, worked hard to get here and had to battle their way through every team that they fought. So it is disappointing, and I can feel his pain. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's not entirely stoked on it. Yeah, I do think so. Yeah. That's the other thing too, like we, for the cameras and stuff, not having the tourney stuff kind of slowed us down a bit, but we're making do with that too. Maybe we can find a way to balance out Hezzy's ping problem in the meantime too. Four v 2, last round, 1v4. Team Intos just took over the game at this point. They're up 6-3. Turbo Bear gets a cleanup, gets one kill. He's got 3 to go. Gets picked off by Walker for the game. Or wait, sorry. Final match gets denied every time. Is he there now? Is he in? No, he was. 4-3, Team Teach advantage. They are battling it out on point A, just going back and forth with it. That is a very unfortunate way for Teach to go out to that grenade. He tried getting away from it. Unable to move. 2v3, 2v2. Team Intos not letting it go. This has been a really cool event. I hope you all have enjoyed yourselves. We got KSI trying to get the kill. He was unable to finish it out. Tutorial able to come around and kill Turbo Bear. Nakeem in a 2v1. Trying to grab a secondary weapon. Nakeem creeping around. He hears the plant. Oh, okay. That was that round. Nakeem was also disconnected. Yeah, this is an unfortunate way to see it in, guys. Not the most eventful ending to the tournament here, but this is the way it's going right now. I'm just having a little bit of issues. Server is dog shit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We'll see what happens. Hezzy saying, don't count us out yet. We're still pushing through here. We got work to do. Takes a second one. Cade's following suit. Clears Hezzy off. 2v3 scenario here. We got Turbo Bear, Skybud, and Teach up against KSI. 3v1. KSI knows they're going to be coming off flank, but he's not sure which side. Gets taken out by Teach. Has he lost connection again? Dude. What? No, man. You guys just got it rolling. This was the comeback. This is the comeback, dude. This was it. Nakeem also getting disconnected. I'm so tight, says Hezzy. We might see Teach clutch it up. Unfortunately not. Yeah. You know, we didn't have priority on servers. They're running a little rough right now. We dealt with what we had to deal with. They might wind the clock back. We're waiting on, we'll see. Well played either way. Everybody worked their asses off and played really great games. You guys win or lose, you're all, like I said, you're my little pog champs today, all right? Hezzy, dude, as soon as you got back in, you guys start popping off, the comeback starts, and you get kicked again, man. That's so unfortunate. Thank you, EarLeg and Sky, for hosting this. Yeah. Glad to be here, man. I'm just as thankful to be part of this as anybody else may be, so. Okay, that is where we're going to end it, guys. That was the tournament. A little bit anticlimactic. Again, not the ideal situation for the grand finals of the tournament to end on. Team Intos had definitely taken a commanding lead, and they were, pacing to win that match. Had Team Teach had their entire lobby from the start, that might have turned out differently. If you want to find out how that goes next time, make sure you tune back into the next one. I'll give you my personal honor, my word, my hand on my balls or my heart. And I'll be dead honest with you guys. Like, we'll get it worked out. We'll get it fixed. That's an unfortunate side of it, but that's where we're going to have to call it. It's been a long day already. It's been a hell of a tournament. We've had a lot of fun, a lot of really, really great games. Everybody that was involved played extremely well, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Give everybody a pat on the back and give yourselves a pat on the back. Sky, dude, you went above and beyond getting this together as far as you did. Like, ignore the issues. We'll work past all that shit. We'll get ready for the next one, and hopefully we'll be doing this again soon. And yeah, you guys, you're all awesome. Cameramen, moderators, production, anybody and everybody involved in the Sherpa Hub that had anything to do with any of this. Like, everybody involved is so awesome. And just in general, everybody involved in the Sherpa Hub and tarkov.community and all these other awesome places where, players can come together and really build something with each other. It's an awesome thing. It's a beautiful thing, and you guys are doing a great job, and I want you all to keep it up. I'm kind of on the outside looking in, but at the same time, I can already see this is a really awesome community and a really great place to be. And you should all be proud of yourselves for what you've built and are building and continue to build. So, again, pat yourselves on the back. You guys are all doing great. You're all doing awesome. Have a great time. We will catch you live on the next one. Hope you